Hello. Good morning. We seem to be starting the swamp Shrek roleplay very early today. How are we all doing today? Welcome in, friends. It's good to see y'all. How's it going? Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. Let's freaking go. How are you doing today? Clay, welcome in. Thank you for being second first. Let's go. How are you? It's good to see you, Clay. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Alana,
Did I hear swamp roleplay?
you absolutely did. You absolutely did hear swamp roleplay. So if you feel so inclined, please, who am I to stop anyone from role-playing in the swamp? Alana, thank you so much for resubbing for 33 months. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. And Beyond, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Clay, thank you for your ticket. Smolty, thank you so much for resubbing for 10 months. Thank you. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, thank you for being here. Sorry, I feel like I'm still waking up. It's like so cloudy here, and I think it's supposed to rain today, and it rained a little bit yesterday too, and I'm just like, it just feels like it's like 7 a.m. for me, even though it is not. Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Alana and Smolty, thank you again so much for resubbing. I appreciate y'all. Schnapp, welcome in. What exactly is the difference between second and second first? Well, we have first and second first. So second first is really just second, but I thought it sounds better saying second first, you know, instead of just being second. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. How do you disable Corona? No, do you have COVID, Smolty? I had COVID a few weeks ago, and this entire week, besides today, I've been waking up with like a throbbing headache, and I texted my parents asking if they thought it was like COVID related, and apparently my cousin had the same symptoms for like a month after COVID. So it's just like crazy that I'm still experiencing symptoms and I'm so like congested as well. But yeah. Also, Schnapp, welcome in. It's good to have you here. And Alana, thank you. Clouds and rain, it is actually really nice. The only thing that's not nice is that on Sunday, I won't be streaming in the morning because I'm doing like a fundraiser with my family. Like it's a huge event. It's gonna be a 5K and it's supposed to rain. And they just emailed us this morning being like, rain or shine, we're walking. And I texted my mom to like clarify that if it's raining, we're still gonna be walking outside. And she's like, yeah, and then we can sing and dance in the rain. And I'm like, okay, maybe like you can, but that sounds really cold. Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Luke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It's good to see you. How's it going? Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hello from the shadows. Thank you for lurking, Luke. I appreciate it. Smasher, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you. How are you? I actually feel really good today. I'm just like tired today, but I think it's just the weather. Kristen, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Well, I know how Kristen is, but it's fine. Rain is better than heat wave. That's actually very true, because it would be even more awful to walk a 5K in the heat. I would give anything for rain right now. It's too hot here. What's the temperature? Isn't like I don't know if it's just the UK or the entire like continent of Europe that is getting a heat wave. Is that accurate? It's 59 degrees and cloudy here. Yeah, that's how it is here. Are you loving it, Trev? I know you've been waiting for this weather. I think it's actually, yeah, it's like 65 here, but I think it's only supposed to get up to 70 today, which is really nice. It's very dark outside, so I definitely think it's going to rain. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I love a rainy day. I'm so happy. I feel like rain is just so nice, except for when we have to bring chai out, then it's very not nice. 59 sounds heavenly. It's very nice. It's like almost fall, but I bet there's gonna be another heat wave. Like, not to be pessimistic, but I just always feel like it tricks you into thinking that fall is coming and then it's gonna get hot again. What the hell? I wish it was 59. It's high 80s and rainy. Well, at least it's rainy, right? Because the rain can kind of cool it down, maybe. Yeah, most soothing weather. Yes, I agree, Trev. JC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I can't wait for fall weather and the leaves. Yeah, I love when the leaves change color. Like, that's literally the best. And the air is crisp and you get to wear a sweatshirt every day or a sweater. It's the best. I mean, you know, sweater weather is better weather. I'm good with the clouds, but you're right about it feeling earlier, still better than the humidity. Very true, very true. I don't know if we had a lot of humidity on Wednesday. I can't remember. 26 Celsius where I am, which probably isn't that bad. I think that's like maybe 70 to 80 degrees. But yeah, that's pretty hot. I mean, and I know it's different in the UK too, because your guys' houses are built like with mega insulation to keep the heat in. So I remember Kirsty was telling me like how hot it was and that it was actually like cooler outside our house than inside because of the insulation. Mo, welcome in. How's it going? That ducky in your possession? Well, it's so clearly still in mine, so I think we're okay. I just want to wear layers and jackets. Yeah, I know. I love wearing layers because I also just feel like I just like wearing layers because I feel like it makes you can be more creative with like your fashion choice. Not that I really care about like fashion, and I wouldn't call myself like very fashionable, but I just like the look of wearing layers. Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? It just feels hot and humid until the storm breaks. Oh, that's not fun. Fall leaf? What do you mean? Are you eating it? Loving my pumpkin spice. Have you been getting a lot of pumpkin spice things? Leaf. I'm scared. Leaf. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Yeah, layers are cozy. Exploded Shrek voice. Okay, I did see you use an exploded Shrek voice, Trev, earlier today, and I'm confused of how we got from, like, what happened to Shrek? Because before it was exploded Barney, and now it's exploded Shrek. Do you know what else has layers? An onion and ogres, because ogres are just like onions, they have layers. After the heavy rain Wednesday, the humidity was 81%. I was stuck working outdoors. Oh no, that sounds awful. I hate that. I hate being outside with humidity and it feels like you're like swimming through the air. Shrek got the Barney treatment. Oh god, I hope he's okay. Is he okay? Sandwich, welcome in. I saw a Cheetos cake on my timeline. Like a Cheeto flavored cake or like a cake made out of Cheetos. I guess it could be the same thing. That sounds scary. Have you guys seen the people on or it's actually just one person on TikTok that like makes very like fancy meals in her dorm room? Like she's made a filet mignon in her dorm room, and then she also made crab rangoons in her dorm room. And she doesn't even just make it in her dorm room, she's like in her dorm bed. And she's just like cutting up things like on her lap on the cutting board. And then she has like some sort of like hot plate, crock pot kind of thing. It's actually kind of cool. She can like somehow make everything in that one pot. And where did Frank Ocean go? Frank Ocean probably is freed from this. A shake, please, Manda. Not that shake. Backwards sinks out of the swamp while doing squats. Milk Bar apparently is doing... Oh, Milk Bar is apparently doing a collab with Cheetos for their anniversary. That sounds disturbing to me. Yeah, I don't think I like that combination, and I really like Cheetos. Frank Ocean is hiding and not making music as usual. True. Midnight, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's good to have you here. It looked like a rice cooker. Yes, Freezy. Yes, Freezy sent me the crab rangoon one. And before Freezy sent me that TikTok, I saw a duet with Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay reacted to the person making the filet mignon in her, like, yeah, it's like kind of like a rice cooker with a handle. You're right. I wonder what it was. I deserve to make crab rangoons in bed. That was really impressive. And Gordon Ramsay was actually really impressed by the filet mignon that she made. Then again, we do have cheesecake. That's a good point, but it's not like well, yeah, it's not like fake Cheeto cheese. And Kay will come in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you. Mexican street corn Cheetos are the greatest flavor. I've never had that. I don't think I've also had at Takis before, and I don't know why. Sometimes I always love snacks, but whenever I go shopping for snacks, nothing looks appetizing. So I hardly ever try anything interesting. Freezy also sends TikToks of wigs. Yes, Freezy, so she does. If I don't, the wigs will always find the way to us. That's true. The people selling wigs on TikTok is wild. I saw Wig Talk. Yeah, what did you think? Because it's always lives, right? Trav, you saw someone live selling wigs on TikTok. Why is that such a market? Oh my god, that just unlocked a memory that I tried to block out from yesterday. I forget why, but I don't know. Kristen and I were joking about somebody like coming to murder us. Um and then I was swiping on TikTok and there was a live of like what looked like these people sleeping on a floor of a dungeon, and it looked like a dad and like 3 boys, and I was like, we have to get out of here. It was actually terrifying. Yes, it was alive, and it was like a showroom with wigs. Yes. My new TikTok live trend is people doing legit Yu-Gi-Oh duels over a FaceTime call. Yeah, so unfortunately I'm not proud of my new TikTok live trend, which is just seems to be very scary stuff. I also got a live of somebody like in the back rooms yesterday, which I don't even fully understand what the back rooms are. I mean that like comes from a video game originally, right? But then it's just like a creepy theme of like falling into like another universe or something. That's really scary. So I was in backroom TikTok yesterday. It was not enjoyable. No, the joking about the murdering came after we saw that TikTok. Oh, really? Did it? Oh, I'll keep my Yu-Gi-Oh duels. Thank you. Yeah, consider yourself lucky with those. Just to be clear, Emmy and I do not joke about being murdered without a reason. Yeah, I actually remember the reason why we were talking about it. We saw a TikTok where somebody set up their house so that there was like an intruder alert, and she was like, Alexa, intruder alert. And then it made all of the lights go red. And then like the Alexa voice said, you picked the wrong house, something something. And then like it played Down with the Sickness, I think it was the song that it played. And then the person just came out of the basement in a Care Bear outfit to attempt to scare whatever intruders there were. The backrooms is just like when you slip out of reality and get stuck where there's nothing. That's what I thought. TikTok is, see, it's actually funny. Sometimes I get scary stuff like that, and then most of the time I just have cute animals. So it's like, what happens in between? Where is the in-between material? I keep getting those people digging for pearls inside of clams. No, I have seen those too, Trev, and there's something like so gross about them. But like also I like watching it. I think it's like, for me, it's like almost akin to like pimple popping. Like that's what it feels like to me. I always get TikTok lives of people popping popcorn with a hair straightener. I think I saw those videos like maybe a year ago, Chelsea. You saw that video on Instagram? Oh, did you? Yeah, it goes like, oh, it's Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. You're never gonna believe what that song is called. Oldest Jeff, welcome in. I'm mostly lurking while working, but I love that TikTok person who has all the big costumes. I don't know if I've seen that person, but welcome in. I hope work is going well today. I actually have my home system set up in a similar way, except when the lights go red, it plays Final Countdown. I love that. See, that inspired us to like make an intruder alert like that. Borg, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Ice cream so good. Gang, gang. Are you having ice cream, Ghost? Yeah, ice cream so good. Gang, gang. It's very true. Very true. Gang, gang. Wait, what? Is that a quote of something? Am I missing a reference? Borg, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. 80, welcome in. I mean, Anyways, what an amazing Ahsoka episode this week. Like, absolutely incredible. We're quoting Pinky Doll. I don't know what that is. What do all y'all know this meme except for me? I feel like I used to be really on my meme game, and lately I just haven't been. It's because I'm getting put on the Backrooms TikTok and nobody's showing me memes. I'm getting scared. I'm getting shown scary things. Restrictiveness, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Are snakes more neck or more tail? That's such a good poll, Bork. I don't know. Next episode is gonna be lit. Yeah, I heard that the next episode of Ahsoka, like the one coming out on Tuesday, is directed by Dave Filoni himself, and somebody said that it'll be in theaters. I didn't see anything about that. I just believe everything that people comment. So I didn't look into that, but I thought that was interesting. Like, how would they put one episode into theaters? Ahsoka is so good, gang gang. Yes. Pinky Doll is from the Backrooms. Wait, Trev, I don't know if you're kidding. What's Pinky Doll? I don't use TikTok, but I still know that meme. What is Pinky Doll? I'm scared. Oh, in select theaters. Okay. I heard it was directed by Joe Mama. Very true. Duncan, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. The next episode, how far are you watching Lord of the Rings? I only watched the first movie so far, so that'll be on Patreon tomorrow, hopefully. It's a longer movie, so I'm hoping that my editor will have it on time, but if anything, by this weekend. The cinematography was top tier in that last. Yes, it was so good. I don't want to spoil anything because I know some people still aren't watching Ahsoka, but y'all need to. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Really, it is so good. I've only seen episode 1. You should continue. I mean, there's only 4 now, and I think there's only gonna be 8 total, so it'll go by pretty quick. Pinky Doll is the most famous of those AI streamers who just sit there and respond to people giving gifts, and they make thousands of dollars? I've never heard of that, of AI streamers. How is that allowed? Like streamers on Twitch or on TikTok? I didn't know that that was allowed. Is it because like it's still like someone's creation? Yeah, it's true. Luckily, there's a theater near me playing next episode. Oh, that's so cool, Duncan. That's really exciting. I wonder how long it's going to be. Because, like, so far the episodes of Ahsoka haven't been... The first one, I think, was long, and then, like, the next ones were, like, 30 to 40 minutes. She sits there popping popcorn with a hair straightener? No, like, for real? You have to see Pinky Doll to really understand. It's kind of unhinged. I'm scared of that, Tetra. Also, Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Do you live under a rock? What if I like panned up my camera? It's literally just a rock. Although I did send a really good TikTok to I think like everyone on my recently sent on TikTok. And most people responded. It was this random TikTok that I found yesterday, and it was like what sounds to be like an 8 or 9-year-old boy singing about playing Fortnite and eating pickles with milk. And then I sent it before I watched the whole thing because I didn't realize the whole video was 7 minutes long. And then right in the middle, there's like 4 or 5 minutes of this kid just eating the pickles, and it's like it's like chomping noises, and I had already sent it to like 12 people. There are people who pretend to be NPCs. Oh, that's interesting. Can we make a big deal out of Pinky Doll and then just pretend she doesn't exist to gaslight me? Trev forgot the part where she pops a single popcorn kernel. No, somebody said that. Who's Pinky Doll? Get out of here. I'm up to episode 3 of One Piece. Oh, the live action one? Oh, no. The animated one. I've heard that the live action one is good. There's just a comparison to Ahsoka's journey that Dave Filoni has made, but it relates to Lord of the Rings. Oh, okay. Thank you for not spoiling. I appreciate that. Chico, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watching those. I appreciate it. I know we're talking about like how amazing the last episode of Ahsoka was. 7 minutes long. It was 7 minutes long. I know, but it was so good. I was actually considering saving the video that I sent. of that kid, that TikTok that he made, and I was actually considering it making my starting soon screen today. But then I decided not to because he's like definitely a minor, and I didn't like that felt weird to me to like steal a minor's content and use it for my own. Emmy wants to dive into the ethics, morality, and legality of AI this morning. Well, yeah, I don't understand. At the end, he sings Lawfy for no reason. What do you mean for no reason, Trev? It was definitely for a reason. A more neck community, I see. I forgot to vote. But I think I would have voted for Tail. Necks are allowed here? Oh, thank God I have one. They had that poor kid working in a mine, please. Not that. But yeah, how's everyone's week been? What have we all been up to? I make Thursdays one of my off days. So yesterday I just basically played games for the whole day, and that included Crisis Core. Y'all, I am grinding Crisis Core like crazy. It is so grindy. I now understand what people are talking about when they say they don't like the Crisis Core like battle style, because it is grindy and it's also stupid. Like I was actually like raging a bit yesterday because I was doing all the side quests and they rate their difficulty by stars. So I was able to get up to like 5-star difficulty really easily. Like, and everyone, all the enemies in 5 stars, I could one hit. Like it was easy. Like I could one hit, they don't hurt me at all. And then the next difficulty was 6 stars, and all the little guys, not even the bosses of the levels, would one hit me. So I'm like, this is stupid. Like that's the part that like actually infuriated me, because I was like, this is stupid because it's not even like an accurate rating system. But I did manage to like fuse some materia. I think I still have leveling to do, but maybe we'll be able to play by next Tuesday, perhaps. But I'll also want to play 16 by next Tuesday too, so I don't know. Mighty Butt, welcome in. Tired with school, but waiting for Mortal Kombat? Is there a new Mortal Kombat? Duncan, you just binge watched almost all my Mando season 2 reactions the other day because I felt like rewatching season 2, but didn't want to watch full episodes. That's so valid. That's very valid. Thank you for watching those though. Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Playing Starfield, waiting for Mortal Kombat. I scheduled time off to play. Well, that's exciting. That's exciting. I look forward to your Mortal Kombat story mode streams. Oh, for sure. Actually, yesterday, I've been trying to work out again since I have like more energy after COVID, and I opened the Peloton app, which I have not looked at in months, and I saw that Alana did a 20-minute Barbie shadow boxing workout, and I DM'd her saying that it inspired us to do the same. So yesterday I did a 20-minute Barbie soundtrack shadow boxing workout. It was actually so goofy, but while I was doing it, I was like, oh my god, it's like I'm in Street Fighter, which is not, I don't think, anything like Mortal Kombat, but that just reminded me. I literally felt like I was in Street Fighter, because she was like moving in just like a straight line, like forward and back, so it literally felt like she was a video game character. God, I wish that were me. Let's all do a 20-minute Barbie shadow boxing. Good to know I'm not the only one who watches reactions, like recaps. I do that too, honestly, sometimes. Like, especially when there's a new season coming out. Most of the time, I just like refresh myself with my own videos because I don't like to get like influence of other people's opinions. But that I feel like it's a good way too, because it shows like the notable things. The lady was killing it with the boxing sound effects. Oh my god, it was so funny. She was like, and then she was going so fast. Like, I've taken a proper boxing class before because back in the day, like a while ago, like almost 10 years ago, not really, maybe like 8 years ago, I worked at a gym, and there were boxing classes there, so I took them a few times. But it was like very different from shadow boxing. She was going fast. She was really going fast, but it was fun, and I guess that's what matters. This song is really depressing. I hate listening to Eric's song. All right, I don't think I played any 16 off of stream. Oh, I did. I did some of the quests in Tabor, I think it's pronounced, because Kersey said that most of those are just like fine to do off stream. So I think today we're gonna work on some side quests. I think there's gonna be a lot of side quests for the rest of the playthrough because that's just what it sounds like. People say that there's a lot of side quests towards the end. And then maybe we'll make some big story moves, which apparently, I mean, we're 84% done with the game. And I think we only have like 7 chapters left, which is so crazy. Boxing is a great workout. Yeah, genuinely, it is very much a good workout. And it was fun too. You should do a react video of watching Pinky Doll for the first time. I'm scared. Will it scar me? It sounds like that'll give me a nightmare, no? I will say your WandaVision reactions have been the best I've seen. So many are just lost and confused and don't get the older programming style, but you're just enjoying the ride and I love it. Thank you for saying that. I really loved, well, I love WandaVision. I actually, today I'm gonna watch the last episode, which I'm scared. I have a question. What is shadowboxing? Yeah, it's boxing, but without a bag. Day 3 of asking Emme to react to Bluey. Please, why are you boxing a bag? That's a good question. But yeah, shadow boxing is just boxing. Like, you don't need anything for it. Like, you don't need gloves. You don't need a bag or whatever it's called. And yeah, you just kind of box the air. But it's like good for cardio. Lurk going to do some Barbie shadow boxing. Chris, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Mello, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I box my shadow every morning. Do you? See, actually, shadow boxing made me feel really cool yesterday because there's a song by GZA, I think, called Shadow Boxing. And that's it. That's why it made me feel cool. My arm started hurting 2 days after. Oh, that's interesting. That is some delayed onset muscle soreness. She did some like intervals of like abs, so my core is actually sore today. Visit the shadow realm and start letting your hands go. Mello, welcome in. How's it going? You shadow? Oh, okay. What does that mean? These shadows got hands. They really do. They really do. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, shall we get into the game? Methinks we shall. It's been 30 minutes. Exactly. Very, very proud of myself. I never told you how my summertime. Oh yeah, the kids were asking me for Dunkin' Donuts because of my name through all camps. So on the last day, I surprised them with donuts, and they went wild. And they started chanting my name. That's so wholesome, Duncan. I love that. So overall, you had a good experience. Innuendo. Who's Uendo? It's so hot here. That's what we were talking about in the beginning, Mello. It seems like there's a lot of heat waves. Any plans for what'll come after finishing this game? After this game, if I'm not done with Crisis Core, I'll finish that. And also, I really want to do 7 remake as well. Angie, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, so I did start this quest off stream, but it was primarily an accident. So we're gonna just finish it. I don't know. It seemed like they were starting to talk more. So it seemed like it was interesting. So it's trading places too, and we have to make for Kasjok, perhaps. What if you play Final Fantasy IX? I do want to, Trev. I do really want to. It just depends. Because I think I'm going to naturally replace Crisis Core with 7 Remake. Because I feel like that's a natural replacement to make. How do I get down there? Can I jump? Oh, I went the wrong way. And yeah, I do want to play 9. Wasn't I talking about playing another game too? I think it was 9. But oh, I was talking about I was briefly talking about playing Persona. I could start up Persona again. Angie, happy Friday. It's good to see you. Currently contemplating ordering from Big Bad Breakfast. What is Big Bad Breakfast? What makes it so bad? Have we even given it a chance? Oops, my bad.
That'll do, girl.
Why is the music scary? It was a lot of fun despite how bad they were. So many incidents happened, like a kid throwing a temper tantrum and the cops showing up. Sheesh. Yeah, kids will do that. I haven't had an instance with a cop, but I have had some pretty bad tantrum incidents.
Upriver!
Persona 5.
He led the dragon
Too
that way to
big.
keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Torgal? With me. Chunky, welcome in. How's it going? You been watching the Persona 5 anime lately? When did that come out? It sounds scary here. So I have to go back from whence I came. TGIF, Chunky. How are you? How's your week? A restaurant, but they close around 1:30. You should definitely order from them. Who doesn't like breakfast? We made egg and cheese bagels this morning. It was delicious. So are we still in Atlantis? Atlantis? How do you mean? On the boat, do you mean? I don't really know what's next. We kind of left off at the beginning of this next story quest. I think it came out not too long after Royal release. Still need to finish my last playthrough. You should do it, Goes. Maybe I should learn to dislike breakfast and I'll be cool. Well, I wouldn't say cool and unique sandwich, but I would definitely say unique because I feel like everybody loves breakfast food.
Run like the wind.
Is that accurate? Do all y'all like breakfast? You had no brekkie? Clay, you need to eat breakfast.
All right.
Breakfast is really, really important. And a good way to start your day. I like can't function if I don't eat food in the morning. I literally think I would pass out. Breakfast food is 10 out of 10. I agree. Okay, it does look like I'm supposed to go here. Oh? Huh? How do I get there then? From this way? I guess so. I love breakfast. Toast. Same. Waffles, eggs, hash browns. Do y'all prefer waffles or pancakes? How do I get over there? Hello? Wait, how do I get over there for realsies? It's like it just stops. Maybe I have to go up here and there's like a path over there. Search for Theodore upriver. Just upriver. Like, okay.
Tastes better if you don't look up.
You're watching this game. Did you want to avoid spoilers? To be fair, right now we're doing side quests, so I don't expect there to be a lot of big story spoilers, at least. Waffle!
Please.
You like waffles? See, I like waffles better than pancakes, but here's the thing. Whenever you go to a diner, and you order pancakes, they give you like multiple pancakes, right? But when you order a Belgian waffle, they only give you one. Why can't we get multiple waffles?
Raised the price.
I could easily eat two. I could easily eat two waffles. Do I have to go through here? Let me in.
Just between you and me, we lost contact.
Okay, maybe there's just a river I have to follow here. Both are good, but waffles, since I got a waffle press, I always consider getting one. Belgian waffles, more syrup and butter. Yeah, Belgian waffles are great, but I need more of them. Nah, because I'm confused. Maybe I'm not even in the right area. Although it says it is here. I thought we agreed that waffles were just organized pancakes with a mortgage and degree. They taste different. Are they different? Like, is their batter different? It looks like the river's over here. Oh god. Taylor, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? I like French toast too. Okay, the river is down here. So search for Theodore upriver from there. So do I have to follow the river? I guess so. I like croissant. I love croissants. Croissants are one of my favorites. But I feel as though they're different. The music here is cool.
Let's go.
You're a savory breakfast girly? Well, out of all breakfasts, my favorites are crepes. Crepes. Whatever. Those are my favorite. I'm actually usually not a savory breakfast girl. Unless it's later in the day. Because I often get the egg ick, and I feel like most savory breakfast foods include eggs. Taylor, hello. Enjoy your coffee and your book. Filipino breakfast slaps. Garlic rice. That actually, yes, I love rice with breakfast. What the heck? All right.
The ether's too thick.
Here we
These
go.
creatures have already turned.
Dang. No problem, Duncan. It was good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Rice with breakfast, that's new to me. I think, like, well, most cultures that center around rice include rice for breakfast. Which is, like, actually a lot of cultures. Oopie. Spam! What's that Hawaiian dish? I think it's loco moco, which is like a breakfast dish. And it has like steak, maybe? And eggs. And spam and rice? I don't know if it has both spam and hamburger. It's like hamburger steak or something. Rice and spam. Rice and spam is always a good breakfast.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Dragon? Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Looks like it's found me.
Bacon, egg, cheese, or biscuit and gravy?
Well. This isn't going to be easy.
Bacon, egg, and cheese? I like bacon better.
Too slow.
Hello. I love how Torgal's just barking at it.
Nice try.
That's literally so shy. I saw this TikTok this morning of a beagle that was so scared of a Spider-Man balloon in the woods that when it finally walked past it, it was barking the whole way through. It's quite funny. Hello. I like biscuits and gravy, but not really for breakfast, I guess. I'm scared. He's doing literal backflips. Hello. Oh, it's fine. Just warming up.
Nice try.
Oh my. Biscuits and gravy is always good. It's just a little heavy. You know what's a really good breakfast or slash brunch is chicken and waffles. Always good. Does my limit make every move more powerful? I don't actually know that. Or is it just like fire moves? What he doing? I'm scared.
Nice try.
Ah. Ah, get away from there, Clive.
Nice try.
Hello. You've never tried chicken and waffles together? It has to be fried chicken. I wonder if that's a very American thing. Do they do that in other countries? Like in Europe anywhere? Oh, I don't like when he does that. Spaghetti for breakfast is your fail-proof
Nice try.
hangover cure? Man, I feel like that would make me vomit. Oop. Rice for breakfast is also nice because it's like, if you have a rice cooker, it's just so easy. You can just always have rice ready. Rice at the ready.
Too slow.
I'm glad that I saved the rest of this quest for stream. It's actually pretty cool. Nicholas, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Has anybody ever put ranch in spaghetti? Clay, have you? Maybe Clay was just... Let's give Clay the benefit of the doubt and assume that he was just asking for research purposes and not that he actually does it. Right, Clay?
Too slow. Nice try.
Please!
Too slow.
Oh! He just laying.
Fire and flame.
What's ranch? Ranch is a salad dressing. I know that y'all don't have that, like, I think mostly anywhere else besides the US. Oh my god, what are you doing? Honey mustard? I like honey mustard, but I also... People in Ohio love ranch. I do put ranch on my pizza, so I don't think... Like, I guess spaghetti's not that different from pizza. I mean, it is, but it isn't, you know? Like, it's got the same components. Carb, cheese, sauce. What really is the difference between pizza and spaghetti?
Nice try.
Get 'em. Oh, everyone loves ranch. Yeah, I actually don't think I know anyone that doesn't like ranch, but it is very,
Nice try.
it's not healthy. Like, I know my mom doesn't like it because it's not healthy. My mom isn't quite an almond mom, but she's getting there. My mom, one time when I was in high school, she got a new cookbook called The Ballerina Diet. So one time, me and my dad and my mom were straight up eating ballerina. And it was so bad. I think that lasted like a week. 'Cause it was just bad. It was just a bunch of uncooked veggies put together. Which, like, I don't mind eating healthily. But the ballerina diet was not for me. Next time, wait, Clay, do you really do it with ranch? You hate salad dressings? I think you just have to put on the right amount of it. I could not eat a salad without salad dressing. That would be gross. That's basically the ballerina diet.
Too slow. Nice try.
He almost dead. Guys, welcome in. The less you like stuff like that. Wait, like what? Like chicken and waffles? Is that what you're talking about?
Too slow.
Oop. What was that noise?
Too slow.
Let's go. Let's go. I feel like salads are nothing without dressing. The dressing is part of what makes it a meal. I agree. I agree. I would just feel like a rabbit. I don't do it all the time, but I have done it. It was okay, mayhaps even good. So how do you put the ranch on the spaghetti? Is it like you dip it in or what? I use beets and green beans to make it better. Oh. It's to die from micronutrient deficiency. Also, macronutrients are not there. I don't. Well, I know they had like chickpeas and stuff like that. I think it was like. I think it didn't have.
We have to get you out of here.
Sheesh.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh no.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Oh god. What a way to start today.
Else dream. Theodore.
Am I gonna have to fight him too? Oh, that's sad. Oh god.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
Oh, stop. This is sad. That's a sister.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Oh no.
Theodore. Take care of my sister.
Stop.
Theodore. Wait. Goodbye.
What's he doing? Oh no. Y'all, that's a tragedy.
Theo! Theo!
Bro, that was tragic. I know, Ramiel. Welcome in. Oh my my god, and right in front of his sister too. And the way that the last words that he said while he could still like control it was to take care of her. We're literally just talking about salad dressing and they're doing that. Sometime later. Nathan, welcome in. How's it going? Pasta salad. That's a good point, Buckeye. I guess if it's cold pasta.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will.
Yeah.
He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
That's so sad.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses.
Look at how pretty
and I
that
was
is.
chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never
How is this a
regretted
side
the
quest? I
decision
know.
made.
This is like really
Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition.
deep. But I think
or
that's how the rest
reputation.
of them are going to
I only
be.
had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Oh, this is hard.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself. That he had always been grateful to you for saving him. And that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down.
Aww.
You loved one
Clive
another.
is so good.
You did whatever
Clive
was necessary
becomes a
to continue living
therapist
your lives
one.
together. And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Bro, it is literally 11 a.m. We're doing this? I guess. Chunky, please. Also, Dieter and Donhams, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you both.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive.
That's sweet.
Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
For Theodore. Donums, I hope work goes well for you today. It's good to see you. And Kobe, welcome in as well. Reminds me of Radiant Garden from Kingdom Hearts. Interesting. I feel like I need to see a Moogle right now. I know, that was rough. That was very rough. Maybe we'll be able to get to do some lighthearted quests. I think I'm just gonna go from like right to left. So these are new side quests. I feel like I need to go eat a salad right now. Lettuce only. I mean, honestly, if you add enough things to a salad, you don't really need dressing as much. But dressing just makes it so much better. Even if it's... I'm a big fan of just oil and vinegar. Or whatever. Like, it just adds something. Best I can do is lemon and olive oil. Oh, yeah.
I said before.
No salad. No salad. Just lemon and olive oil. Ramiel, I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. Italian dressing is good too.
What am I to do?
I like balsamic vinaigrette as well.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Well, we gotta beat him up.
On which to build a new Sambrek.
We clearly have to beat him up.
The support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire. Philippe.
Girly talks really slow.
Supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength.
Thank you for gifting us up to Kobe. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your
Sure.
services to Northreach? You have the
Of
respect
course.
of the soldiers. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent, well?
Yeah. We're gonna do that.
I'll see what I can do.
Matthew, welcome in. Thank you
Thank
for your
you,
ticket. How are
Clive.
you? It's good to see you.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
I think dressing's okay. Unhealthy dressing doesn't really take away of any of the nutrients in the veggies. That's a good point. I think most people, like with ranch and stuff, it does have like a lot of added like calories, which could be why people think it's unhealthy. Like my mom.
At the remembrance ceremony.
Lettuce,
didn't
grilled
make a strong
chicken,
impression.
croutons, Parmesan cheese. Nothing more, nothing less. That sounds good. Yeah, all the veggies in the salad definitely makes a salad, but I still feel like I need dressing. Like, even if it's like the smallest amount, it kind of just like unifies it all for me. Matthew, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good. And Waleed, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Does anyone have any exciting weekend plans? I think we might be going out to dinner. Maybe tomorrow. And then doing that fundraiser on Sunday.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Stern
You should
soldier.
be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Yeah, definitely, Kristen. I agree.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt. And
That's
I
interesting,
shall see
Mello.
it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned.
I seek a
But
better
no more.
haircut. You don't like
For
Clive's
it
hair.
is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I...
Alright, let's go.
with
You'll play Final
Caernarvon
Fantasy
as
14
her
and
citadel.
all weekend and no
Once we
outside.
have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the... Plans are already underway. Soon enough, these thralls...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous. Should they return in
I'm
force,
sorry, but these people are
we will
talking
need
too
all
much.
the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive...
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
I suspect that as well.
Precisely.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
The common folk have little and less, and you need to
Unyielding
deprive them of even
spirit.
that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead
Sabine,
only
have
to
we not
revolt.
met her?
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Clive,
A
please.
citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's
I'm
plan.
just saying, I'll come back
Wouldn't
later.
have to ask them, I suppose.
That was funny.
Begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, Clay, that is such a good weekend.
Sabine.
Okay, speak with townspeople outside of the
embarrassing
wall.
me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Oh, yeah, I think I'll leave for now.
As long
All the
as you-
dialogue in this game is like an entire audiobook. It truly is. I think somebody said that there's like 12 hours of cutscenes in this game. Hunt, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Yeah, she's from Star Wars. Precisely.
Fret. The creatures have been...
I too had to skip through dialogue with these side quests. Wait, have you finished the game? I mean, honestly, yeah, I feel like as long as you skim, you get the idea of it. This is like one of the only issues I have with this game. Like the dialogue for side quests sometimes just goes on and on. Like they could have made them talk faster. Yeah, okay, because they literally talk so slow too. And it's like I'm done reading by the time they're done saying like 5 words. The cutscenes are really nice, and it is nice that there's voice actors. But I think they could have like made the dialogue less. Like I think we kind of got the idea in like half of the dialogue there. You finished it? Amazing.
I heard the dame got an icon.
I can't believe I'm 84% done with it.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
What if this guy just says, I think he's
Don't get me
stinky?
started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
What if I mute them and I voice act all of them? I don't even know if that's an option. Katie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going?
I heard he was the Dreadworm himself.
Oi, Katie. Yeah, most of the cutscenes in the side quests are just people talking. Yeah, very true. There's not like action or anything.
Emma yay.
Emma yay, Emma yay, Emma yay. Goblin, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket as well. And JK, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kobe, thank you for your ticket. It's good to have you here.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not
Oh,
much.
him.
None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, that's devoted. Katie, thank you. I hope you're having a good week. Your nails look so cute.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place.
Okay, so literally
With hardly a
nobody
word
likes
to the
him.
dame. This is her town, not his.
Yeah, this is her
I take it
town.
you'd rather she was in charge.
Her turf.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
It's funny.
Well, the people seem
Prezzo,
united
welcome
enough.
in. Thank you for your
What
ticket.
about the soldiers?
It's good to see you. Okay, I guess we have to talk to the soldiers. Townspeople. Astral, welcome in. Thank you. It's good to see you, Astral. I hope you're doing well. Okay, looks like there's somebody... Well, that's like where he is. So I wonder if I should start on the other side. Because I almost feel like if I finish this, then the quest will be by Emme again. Maybe. I'm just guessing.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all
Interesting.
protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Well, that seems privileged. But that's interesting. The people inside the walls maybe feel differently than the people outside of the walls. That could be it. Whenever we're doing quests like these, it just makes me feel like I'm playing Animal Crossing. Like, hey, will you go talk to these people for me? It's actually infuriating in Final Fantasy XIV sometimes, because they'll straight up be like, hey, can you go talk to this person who's in the same room as me, but for some reason I don't want to talk to him?
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Well, this is conflicting. What do we believe? What do we believe?
Sabine,
What was that?
you are embarrassing me.
Dang, he's still being embarrassed over there. Animal Crossing errands, exactly. No, that makes me so angry. I just don't read the dialogue in 14. Well, I wasn't reading it either, but then Clay was saying that he was getting lost, and Clay's only slightly ahead of me. So I was like, fine. And I started reading it again yesterday. And then Ghost and Arcus were saying that there's like a funny side quest to do too. So maybe I'll do that.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate.
I'm a soldier, mate.
What to do, not the other way round.
Me when I'm a
I've got nothing
soldier.
but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the empire, but with my wife and children.
Aw, that's valid.
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Valid. I'm a soldier, mate.
Philippe thinks of all this.
Because it's literally like, well, he said that, she said that, he said. I know, it is like that most of the time. Okay, we have to speak with Philip.
Oh.
Some of the dialogue is so good. Yeah, it actually was interesting for a bit yesterday. But it just gets tiring because like I play 14 when I like want to just no think, and sometimes there's just so much dialogue. And I'm still just in post ARR. So it's like I don't know. It's not even like I'm in Heaven's Ward yet. I mean, this is basically exactly the same game as Animal Crossing. Clay, you better read.
Captain.
Clay,
Do you have a moment?
don't lie.
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time.
Remember when we were over
How can I
here
help you?
and
I wanted to ask you about
a
the Duke
kid
of Oriflamme.
tried to kill
Do
us
you intend to go along with his plan?
indirectly?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
You know what? He's the realest one so far. Philippe.
I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
Yeah, what say you, Philippe?
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
He was easily convinced. Is it... Hi, Jiri. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least.
Yeah.
I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Okay, so now we have to talk to Isabel. This is literally just back and forth madness. Although the quest that we started with today, that was intense. So I think the side quests are definitely worth doing, and I think I've done 100% of them so far. So it's also like it wouldn't really make sense for me to stop now.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
Isabel talks really slow.
was-
Oh, what's happening?
So Northreach is to be a fortress.
Okay, we just
after all.
summarized it for her.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed
is
for the
like
greater
Link.
good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
Oh, Philippe! Philippe, you walked over here
What
so
happened to your uniform?
fast.
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
What?
Told
How
the
did he
lads
do
I
all
wished
that so
them well,
fast?
but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me.
The people
Not
he
following some
loves.
nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
Wholesome.
Protecting Northreach.
Let's go,
I honestly
Philippe.
don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go
Clive is
against
so
everything
good
you
at
believe.
talking to people. That's what I'm saying.
All of us standing together.
And he has his
That
sick
has
outfit now.
always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
My lady.
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads? I fear His Eminence...
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
So just welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. The sheer variety of bears that exists
There may
across
be
the
hope for
globe is
Northreach yet.
boat
Especially with
boat
men like
puzzling?
you and Philippe to champion our cause.
bears.
But I suspect
How many
I shall
bears
have
are
to call
there?
upon you. Until then, Clive.
Okay, so that was the whole quest. The whole quest was literally okay. That's valid. Me just walking around. Although she did say until then, so maybe this is one of those quests that continue in the future. All right, what do we have next? We have one in Tabor, one in the Dalamil Inn. We have one at the Hideaway, which I didn't know that. And one at Martha's Rest. Let's go to Martha's Rest. Let's check in on Martha. We like Martha. And I feel like Martha's quests are always interesting. I was just about to say I don't even know if this quest is with Martha, but it looks like it is in there at least. Martha. Martha, lovingly called Martha.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in East.
Oh, we love Sir Wade.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they
Oh my god,
started
this is
growing their own
literally
food.
Stardew Valley
I'll
slash
keep
Animal
providing them
Crossing.
with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But
Final
if this
Fantasy
postcard is as of those poor, they've lived their whole lives in servitude.
Farming Simulator.
But now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Okay, so that's nice because we get to see Sir Wade.
Wouldn't there? That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
For chocobos?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow
Wait,
fast,
for
and they fill a
people?
hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost.
Wait, people can eat?
And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us.
Would y'all eat those
Ain't exactly
greens?
succulent, but cook them right, and they're just
There's
about
50?
bearable.
There's 50
I'll take your
what?
word for it.
Wait, 50
Anyway,
trophies?
Sir Wade'll know what
I was
do
about to
with
say
them.
I don't know
And
how
if you
to
don't,
see
well,
like trophies.
I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Are they eating it with salad dressing? Well, I'm guessing if they're planting these to eat, they don't really have much, so I don't know about that. How would they even make salad dressing? Alright, they want us to go to Eastpool. I'm kind of inclined to pick up the other quests, because they might have us, like, I don't know. I don't know the odds, but they might have us go to the same places, too. Freezy's so true. They would smear some dirt, call it mud pie. Did y'all ever, eat mud pie? I can't say I did, but when I was a kid, I used to love that snack called dirt, which was basically like crumbled chocolate cake with gummy worms. Did y'all ever eat that? And then it was like, it had like pudding in it too. It was really good.
This day? Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins.
Oh,
Have you learned anything of note?
oh,
since last
cool!
we
I do
spoke?
want to learn about Ultima.
Little and less, I regret to report.
Oh, boo.
I see.
I
Be
love
assured,
dirt.
however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization. As if
Interesting.
protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets
Spooky.
we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our
Mayhap.
number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but
That does sound familiar.
if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay, Pog, I do want to learn about
Right.
Ultima.
I'll go and meet with them.
They will be
Those mud
most
pies were good,
gratified, I
with the
am
gummy
sure. Might I
worms.
suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake. It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey.
Thanks, Cyril. This person sounds a bit like Liam Neeson. Is it the accent? I played with mud but didn't eat it. Yeah. I don't think I ever even really played with mud. I remember one
Village built
time
around an airship.
my friend and I,
Sounds like another lost wing.
like my parents always get a huge pile of mulch every season for gardening. And I remember my friend and I like went sledding in the mulch. AKA we just would go to the top of the mulch pile and slide down and we were covered in dirt. Is that what it's called? Mulch?
Everything's back the way it was.
I think it's a
don't know
mulch.
how they did it.
It's pretty gross. Yeah, mulch sledding. It was gross. In my old age, I'm afraid I have grown old. Isn't that surprising? He looks like an Assassin's Creed character. I'm assuming you mean Assassin's Creed and not Animal Crossing. Wait, am I going the wrong way? How? Oh, there's another quest that I can pick up here, but then there is something that I can do here. Well, isn't that handy? I feel like I only played in mud because I live next to a creek, so there was prime mud. What made mud prime to play in? I mean, there was mud. I lived in the woods, so there's mud there. Oh, this dude.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone.
Since we brought everyone to all is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, just as the...
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too.
Lubor's going to be one
They're
too.
going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, but if the people wish me to lead them...
Do I have to help with him? Like becoming
Speaking of
mayor?
menaces,
Oh,
maybe
no.
a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
What
I'm
is
afraid
it?
the example Conrad and Natalie set in, and they have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more
League of
organized.
Fight them all off,
Outlaws.
just like last time. No matter how many of them there are.
100%
Won't
Rents.
we, Lubor?
Of
Yes.
course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, our best hope is to nip these by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the court.
I love the word
Perhaps,
ne'er-do-well.
certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once...
Yeah, of course. I'll
How
go
could I
beat people
refuse?
up. I love doing that.
Thank you, my lord.
Please
Victor
tell me
will
you
fill
didn't
in
go
on
running into the...
particular
Oh, we
station by the
100%
desert
did.
gate.
I'll go and speak with him.
We played in the mulch and then we went into the house. And I remember my mom... Like, we had like a mud room, which I'm learning is actually a very Midwest experience. I had no idea, but
like we have some
apparently so. And the mudroom has like a big sink, and
in
she
Dalamil,
just like
Victor?
basically watered us down in the sink.
Sid.
I wonder
returned
what
to
she
Cosmos
told
by
my
now.
friend's mom when
I
she came
did.
to pick up.
I've developed something of a fondness for the place, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one sentiment, Master Lubor certainly is.
You're not the only.
What is?
He asked for my aid and he said that you might.
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity.
Okay,
we must
Pog.
strike together.
All right. Which camp?
There's one upriver.
Upriver.
Leave it with me.
Wait, which one? The one upriver or the one in the dunes? Make for the bandit camp upriver. Okay. So we have to go over there? And then isn't there another one around here? Okay, it's over there. So kind of in opposite directions, but that's fine. I thought he looked like Tom Nook.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them.
Well, this mud just had good creek mud texture, and it was like the sensory. Like it was thick. Everyone in this game looks like KK Slider. I could not agree more. Except for the characters that look like Stitches. Did you hear about the rainfalls in Nevada causing huge mud piles? So surreal. No, I haven't. I saw that like Las Vegas was flooding. But I don't really know
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
anything else. I just saw videos of it on TikTok. Alright, let's beat up these people.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Locke and Fingers. Oop. Now, he should have been knocked down there. He could have just fallen in the creek and we could be done with this. Torgal more like bones. Torgal could look like one of the wolves. Which I don't really remember the names of. Fang, perhaps? Who the heck is healing down there? Who's healing? You? Not on my watch. Not on my watch. No, it was you? Not on my watch. Actually, I lost which one it is. Maniac, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. It-ish Friday, my dudes. And what an exciting Friday. This week actually went by really fast for me. I don't know why. I like the guy next to me that was just staring at me this whole time. White Bearded, welcome in. I do still use TikTok. Let's freaking go. Torgal looks like Fang. Yeah, I could see it. Or like Wolfgang. I could see that. Maybe the only name that's coming into my head for wolves in Animal Crossing is Dobie. And I don't think he looks like Dobie. We can also have a cat Pat. Wait, cat? Not
Sid, where are you?
Cat pet. That would be nice.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here,
Yeah,
is
why
it?
are you here?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Katie, we were talking about that in the beginning.
The whole town's in uproar.
I didn't realize it was 7 minutes long until I already sent it.
Bearer.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough
Lubor
as
is
they
a
should have
bearer?
been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil.
Huh?
Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
What?
That's not possible. It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still.
Wait,
all
that's
those people
actually
see is a man
wild.
who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
Yeah, we gotta go help him.
Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Pants, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Tom Nook's a wolf when he changes a new leaf and hunts you for your debt. Isn't that the truth? That kid is now the president? It's true. Overnight, he became the president.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
Oh.
We just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe. Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Uh-oh.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Yikes.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need
That's
to do
true.
something. And quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
And Clive, I don't know what to how to describe Clive, but he's just very good at talking to people.
Remember who
What is that in a
really
word?
is. They know that Lubor and I are friends.
Like emotional intelligence?
Not make for the most impartial of Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however,
I'll do what I can.
Clive therapy? Yeah, it's like therapist, but also like here's not really therapy, but it's like mediating. I guess mediating? Maybe we could say that he has mediating skills. It's not charismatic because he's not like he's not doing it for that reason. But it's more so, I guess, empathetic? Yeah, empathetic but he's not just empathetic because he knows how to like phrase it as well. BB, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for your ticket.
All along that he
Talk
was playing us for
therapy.
fools.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors
Lubor.
that he's a bearer.
I don't think talk
All true,
therapy.
I'm afraid.
Like right now he's like mediating for someone. He's like
Not if I have
speaking for
anything to do
someone.
with it. But what if his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is
Although
highly
he does
valued
do
throughout
like
the
therapy
Republic.
sometimes.
In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Organic, welcome in. How's it going?
He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Okay, rude. Well, that time he wasn't that great, but those people are very angry. Hank, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. So
Townsfolk
not
have made their
bad.
mind up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
True.
For now, we should report back to Lubor.
People are going to be reactive to it immediately. Maybe we just have to lay low for a bit. Clive sure looks like an Underhill. Like a what?
Why the hell would Victor take the bear?
I just sneezed so hard I almost passed out. I did hear you sneezing. Are you okay?
The situation is hopeless.
How does that make you almost pass out?
There's still hope.
But the people need time to chill.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll
Yeah.
come around. We'll talk some sense into
I
them in
think
the end.
everybody can understand why he would lie as well.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me
What is this music?
that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point.
Why is the music
Rather
scary?
an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against.
What?
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them.
Wait.
I'll need to make a suitably dramatic
What do you mean
exit,
he's gonna embrace the role of villain?
You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
Stop. Think of the children.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you.
I agree with Victor.
The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over,
what?
You say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this.
I also
But it
thought
seems
Luber
you
was
had
better
me
than this.
fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Dang.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Lubor said that
those
he
available
wants
to
to
me,
embrace the
believe
role
it's
of
the best
villain
one.
that was like put on him. And he's just gonna basically
Where are my
peace
manners?
out.
Here, your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then, I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do.
And he's gonna abandon these children in their town
bear it in
when he
mind.
served their arm,
Thank you.
like he made their arms. So, I don't know. I guess Clive seems to be okay with him just like leaving, or maybe he doesn't even want to fight him on that. But like the other guy was pretty mad because it's like he's just abandoning them, which is sad. Yeah, Lubor is doing a Palpatine right now. All right, now let's go here. Although, why does it say I can't go that way? We gotta do a quest over there. So let me teleport there. He must be a pro wrestling fan. Turning heel often works when your gimmick isn't hitting. What does that mean? What does turning heel mean? Is that just like switching sides when something isn't working?
Faster.
Or like Lubor. Yeah, what a bore. Although I wonder if it's like when they see him leave, they'll realize what they're missing. And like they do need time away, so maybe that's his play? Maybe that's the goal here, but I don't really know. Let me check the map. Like if you're a good guy, babyface, sometimes they'll turn you into a villain, heel. And it makes for, okay. Well, that's interesting. Which way am I to go? This way? I'm getting nervous because it looks like it's blocked off and I don't know why. I know there was like, oh yeah, this really difficult hunt that I accidentally stumbled upon is over here. That was a mess. I was trying to do like C rank and B ranks hunts off stream, and then I stumbled onto, I think it was an S rank hunt around here. And I just did not know what to do. So I ran away. I either ran away or immediately died. The big bad breakfast is upon us. What did you get from there? So, can I go in here? Well, isn't that interesting? How am I to get over there then? Oh, maybe there's a path from over there. It's interesting how I still don't have like a lot of the map filled out. Keep that in mind when you want to start your heal arc. Who says I haven't already? People are already so surprised at how much I love Anakin. And I'm like,
let's go.
Please. I just love a good enemy that has like cool vibes. Like Palpatine, I don't like him because he's not cool. Anakin's cool. Who else did I like that's an enemy? I can't remember, but I know there's been more instances. Definitely not anyone in the boys. People in the boys are just awful. Nothing redeeming about them. Maybe Black Noir. But
No holding back.
no one else. Yeah, Palpatine is a boomer. Oh my god. Bro, leave me alone.
Too slow.
Why is there... Whose dragon is this?
Nice try.
I remember last time I just ran away from him. Yeah, and then he stops. He leaves you alone. I feel like it's not just cool vibes, but Anakin had a good story. That's very true. Like, he's a good villain. There's many good villains. Like, the one in, Ahsoka is actually pretty interesting because he doesn't seem totally all that bad. It's interesting. Speaking of the boys, I don't think I'll ever be the same after what I saw yesterday. Clay, I saw you comment on Patreon and I was like, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, though. Yeah, season 3 of the boys. I've only watched the premiere so far. That was rough. That was some things I'll just never forget, but at the same time, I'll also try to block out of my memory forever. Okay, look, I am supposed to be... Oh.
Be safe.
Darth Mowgli. What about Darth Maul? Darth Maul is really cool. I agree. Darth Maul is cool. He was very cool. There's actually a good amount of decent, like, cool Star Wars villains. Thrawn is not cool. Thrawn is not cool, but he is terrifying. Clay, so true. Yeah, when I was editing that episode, I told Kristen to come look at what I was censoring because I simply couldn't witness it on my own anymore. They will one-up the gross factor in season 4. How? How?
You'll pay for this.
Caroline, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Oh, this music. Thank you for your ticket, Caroline. This music rules. What about this game? The villains in this game are kind of cool. Hello. At least I saw it censored. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Clay, are you just watching the reactions or are you watching the shows as well? I'm happy to share these awful memories with all of you. Let's not.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Okay. I'd say that's a good point you had. This thing's huge.
Nice try.
Gigantic. You saw the first season, so then you stopped watching. Okay, okay. That's valid.
Nice try.
They are long. Oh my sweet lord.
That's all ready.
I need potions. I didn't realize he was staggered. That was a waste of my time. Season 1 is the least gross, yes. It literally gets increasingly... I wouldn't even say gross. Like, that's not the part that I'm like super... Like, it's not even like the gore that bothers me. Because I think it's easy to be like, that's not real. But it's like the... How do I say this? Parts of people's bodies that I would never want to see. Wait, what the heck is that thing?
Nice try.
When did he get here? The shock factor, yeah. Like, literally things that I would never even think to think in my life. There's too much going on in here. I think we get it for the most part. Yeah, I think you guys know what I mean. And if you haven't seen The Boys, I don't know, but it's difficult because it's also one of my favorite shows. Like, genuinely. But I don't know. They have to keep the balance in check. Like, if it gets too shocking, then it'll just get annoying. Like, it'll just be like, oh, you're really just trying to shock us and not really care about the story, but the story of The Boys is really, really good. So that's why I'm still hooked. I don't like when they do these things.
Nice try.
It's kind of crazy. Please, stop missing. Oh my.
I needed that.
Thanks, Torgal. You're the best. We should go to Karen and buy some potions after this. It's really annoying because he's like almost dead.
Nice try.
Ah. Oop.
Nice try.
Oh my. Please, let's go. I just started season 3. They usually plan for like one shock episode. Yeah, that's what I've kind of noticed too. Like season 2 opener of The Boys was like really shocking, and then the rest of it was like, oh, okay.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
And I'm wondering if it's season 3 is going to be the same.
Thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for
Mello, I'm gonna delete that
see
just
our
because I
duty
don't want
to its
any
conclusion.
spoilers for something
You
that's
call
still
that
coming out.
a mercy. Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Let's go. Looks like you're pretty good at this game. To be fair, I do have dodge assistant on, but I put that on because there is a little bit of a lag, like from, since I'm playing from OBS instead of like my PlayStation directly. But I think I've gotten used to it too. Like most of the time you fight similar enemies, so you at least kind of know what to expect. Breakfast so good. I'm glad that you're enjoying your breakfast. All right, so what are we doing here? Oh. Talking to Wade? Who's here? Kristen, thank you for the hydrate. I hope everyone's hydrating. Only for 1 month? The person is sus? The person in the hood? Sandwich, what are you quoting?
You are returned, my lord.
I think these people just wear hoods.
Collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Oh, so will we learn about Ultima now?
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided.
Oh, my character
Had the
does.
others not chosen to complete
It does
their
kind of
work
look like Kool-Aid.
instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
That is
Even when death is
devotion.
avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The
Okay.
Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Think
I mean,
not
at the
only of
very
how
least.
you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
Very true.
Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord.
That doesn't sound like they're going to change
If you
anything.
will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
Why can't they just...
I do.
Okay.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Okay. He literally just said, no, we're just gonna keep going without any protection. Because it's our duty. I hope it all comes out within the month. Ahsoka? I think it should because there's only 8 episodes and we're already on the 4th one. So if there's one a week, it should be another month. Yeah, Obi-Wan was pretty short. Most series now I feel as though are around 8 episodes a series, which I actually really enjoy because it's like intimidating to get into something that has like 20 episodes a season. Like I loved Jessica Jones and Daredevil, but both of those I think had 13 episodes a season, and I was like, it just felt like I was watching those forever. And I feel like if done right, it could have been in 8 episodes. You said duty. I did say duty. Their duty. The quality seems better. Yes, I agree because it's
Lord
like
Rossfield.
probably the same amount of
brings you to
funding or
Eastall?
something. I mean, I don't know
delivery
how
from
that
Martha.
works, but they have to be more intentional with less episodes. Yeah, quality over quantity. I agree. Although I am
These
really
Ark is our
sad when
green
a
seeds.
season ends of something.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had, but they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how so that they'll be able to
Farming
That's
simulator.
not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped
Oh,
They know
right,
little
we
of
brought
freedom.
them here.
of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Love that idea. Why did they all look so complex by the well?
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Reports of
They're
what?
coming, Sir Wade. All of them.
What?
I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in a square.
Oh no.
Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Looks like we're gonna fight as well.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable
Ah.
legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of
I
time.
mean, that takes forever as well.
If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
That is kind of sad for them, though.
You're
But,
right, my lord.
yeah, I mean, they're of use right
I
now.
will appeal to them.
Are we gonna help too? Basically, movie quality. Yeah, I agree, Mello.
My friends, I humbly beg
Godzilla?
your aid.
Trailer? Does it look
We
good,
Guardians
Sandwich?
are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Oh, stop. This is so hard to watch.
Send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that
Oh,
you
this is rough.
and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Yeah, they feel betrayed.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But
I
it
mean-
is worth fighting for.
Hi, Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
Okay, Martha, pop off.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home.
You gotta fight for it.
If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
Yeah.
You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going
Ma'am,
to
no,
accept
ma'am.
fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Why the frying pan? Why the frying pan? I just recently saw someone fighting with a frying pan. I can't remember what that was from. What was that?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Let's freaking go.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Yeah. They're like, you know what? Yeah.
For Eastpool!
Gallantly will come in. I don't doubt it. That thing's heavy, but don't we have access to Tangled?
Thank you, Martha.
I've never seen Tangled, so I don't think that
Don't
was
mention
it.
it.
But I feel like it
Just
was
promise
something
me one
animated.
thing, that you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
God, I wonder what it was that it was like recent that I watched something.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Martha is incredibly inspiring.
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord
Ratatouille? It might have been
my
Ratatouille.
We're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village.
It might have been It's
Upon
Always
engaging
Sunny
with
in
the Akashic, Each
Philadelphia.
detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so by coordinating our with luck.
All right, I just want to fight
A
this.
sound plan. I'd say you have both in a bun, please.
Ha! And
Sir, wait!
They're here. A cast iron skillet and some hot grits can do a lot of damage. Also, hi JC, how are you doing today? It's good to see you.
For Rosaria!
Hop, welcome in. I know, I did see that. I wonder how long it's going to be.
I will do as you.
I'm really excited though. I think it should be good, really good, but I also don't want to get my hopes up too much, you know? But also, like, Ahsoka has actually been blowing me away. Like, it's been very, very good.
The calm before the storm.
Wait, are they fighting with frying pans? No, they have like
Here
clubs.
it comes.
They look like frying pans for a second. Bro, this is so many of them. It's good that they felt inspired to fight for this place because, like, they were like, a home isn't worth dying for, but this isn't even a home, it's an entire village where they can all be. Like, that's a village. Not just, like, one's home. It's for an entire people. Can't wait to finally watch it. What episode are we on Mando? I think like the 5th one, right? So it'll be soon when you could watch it.
Nice try.
Has anyone ever played the game Heavy Rain? Because Kirsten and I have been playing that in our free time and it's really good. It's like really sad though. New enemies approach. Yuck. I'm scared. Help. Oh my god. I forgot to get potions. But also I think that was the same mission. God, I hope I stay alive.
Nice try.
Torgal, will you get rid of those ugly bird things? I had to catch a wasp in my bathroom this morning. No, you're so brave. I would be so scared. But I'm glad that you got it. Hopefully the bugs will go away soon. There's like a bunch of spiders by our cars.
Well done, Torgal.
I'm just waiting for it to be cold out so the spiders go away for the winter. Look at their little scorpion tails going nuts like that. Alright. New enemies. Look at this little wolf. Heavy Rain is awesome. I have played Detroit. I never finished it myself. I think Kristen did though. Kristen played it when she streamed. And if I recall correctly, everybody died. Like whenever there was an instance that somebody could die, I think Kristen killed them. Oof, ouch. They were really like that. I didn't see Rebels, but I feel like I can follow along well with Ahsoka. That's good. That's good to know. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that haven't seen Rebels. I hate spiders so much. Me too. Spiders are disgusting. Yeah, but Heavy Rain is a really good game. If y'all haven't played it, it's like a choice game. It's like a choice story game.
Lord Rossfield.
And it's tragic. It's actually so sad. I don't know how far into it we are.
An Akashic
but it's
call's been
sad.
sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst. I could order a detachment.
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
After the Curl? Is that like the cat thing? I killed Connor in ways nobody knew you could kill Connor. Isn't that impressive? I couldn't finish my playthrough of Detroit because like it always crashed on my computer. But I don't think anyone died when I played it. Oh no, I killed Connor once. But I don't remember how.
Mine.
Next one's mine. Detroit is so good. I personally think Ethan's house looks like that awful dad's house. Yeah, I could see that too. I wonder if it's on PS5 and if you would enjoy it a lot more. It probably is on PlayStation. I don't see why it wouldn't be, right? Because PlayStation can play like PS4 games as well, or PS5 can play PS4 games. And like I literally have Jack and Daxter, which is a PS2 game. Yeah, on PS5 it wouldn't crash. I'm thinking the same, because it also used to make me a little bit motion sick too. Like Life is Strange would make me motion sick. But I'm thinking, for whatever reason, playing games on console doesn't make me motion sick. I don't know why. I really don't know why it is.
There it is.
Because it's even when I'm streaming.
Nice try.
Yeah, this is a big cat.
Too slow.
Very large cat. Oop. Guess who still doesn't have any potions? Oh, look at Torgal. Torgal did amazing for us. And now he's just lying on his back like a good cat. The mouse movement, well, that's what's interesting, is because I would even play some of those games with controller. So, like, it's really, like, I don't know what it is. The only thing that I can think is maybe, like, the frame rate is better on console.
Nice try.
Like, and it's not something noticeable to my eye, like, consciously, but maybe something subconsciously noticeable. Heavy Rain and Detroit become human are made by the same developer. That would make sense. They do look really similar. Detroit was a really cool game. And the voice of Connor streams. And he rated Kersey before. I think he rated somebody else in the community too.
Too slow.
But I'm pretty sure it was while Kersey was playing Detroit Become Human on stream that he rated her. Isn't that cool? And he streams with his wife and they're both really nice. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I really like choice-based games, but I also get really stressed out with them because I can't make decisions fast enough. Like, I'm so bad at making decisions.
All right.
Kristen and I played the Quarry couch co-op when it came out, like, last year, whenever that was. Oh my god, it was so bad. I literally could not make decisions fast enough, so everybody died. I don't know, Kristen. She might be. I'm not sure.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. We were able to eradicate the rest. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further... I hesitate to say it, but... I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Let's go!
We saved Eastpool. Thank
and I'm
you,
so happy
my
for
friends.
them.
Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to
Aw,
fight
this is
for what we hold
nice.
dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it.
Yeah.
We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
It is really wholesome that they like got all this
We all shall.
vitality, I guess you could say, back.
This is our home.
Like
And if
passion for
anyone or
fighting for
anything
themselves.
tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Yay! Oh, that was such a nice side quest. Decisions in the quarry were kind of punishing. Yeah, they were. They were very.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Let's go,
I think
Wade.
you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Eastpudlian?
But you should be proud all the same.
That's a fun
I'll have
word
to
to
pull
say.
my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too.
These people are just
Us
making up words,
Rosarians
I
have got to
know.
stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
Especially Pudlian.
Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Can you just pay me here? Like, why do I have to travel all over the world? She's literally like, I haven't paid you, but also, I'm not gonna pay you right now.
Do you remember our very first mission together?
Of course I do,
Clearing
Wade.
the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
Awesome.
Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever
That was
trials
literally, I
Eastpool
think, the
may
first
face, I
mission
shall
in the
never
game.
lose courage.
Or at least
Thanks
one of
to you.
them.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
The rest of the world. Oh, that was wholesome, but it's also like kind of scary. Like that felt like endgame stuff. Wait, where am I? Is Martha here? Okay, so we have to just talk to Martha to get paid now. Like, I always get scared during wholesome moments like that when we're like towards the end because it kind of feels like we're also saying goodbye to them. You know what I mean? Like goodbye for the game, but also something could happen to them.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but...
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for... Take it before I change my...
What was the reward? Just money?
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Old as I am to recall that particular...
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. He
Oh my God,
showed up at the
flashback?
stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them.
Life is
Running a hunt,
strange.
poking around in their innards.
Oh,
Something
like with the
awful anyway.
choices?
Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told
That
me I
is
was
so
giving them
sad.
relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed.
God, I hate everybody talking about Sid. I
And
miss
then
him
I did
so
the
much.
same.
He was such a good
We
character.
made a pact that day that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were.
Well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's always good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot...
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Aww. JRPGs are great at tricking the player into thinking they're about to finish the game. Even if the credits roll, it might not be over. Oh, really? Like in what games? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the restroom. It looks like there's an ad running anyways. And if y'all want to do your chai check or your cheese check, feel free to. It looks like we have one more quest. One more side quest, but that might be a hunt, and I might postpone that. But then we'll be able to continue the main story, which is very exciting. But yeah, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out. All right, y'all. How are we? How are we doing? How are the pee-pee poo-poos? I forgot about that. No Frugy check. We used to have a Frugy check like a long time ago, Chunky, actually like maybe 2 years ago, and then it just broke one day and I forgot to fix it. Maybe it was less than 2 years, maybe like a year and a half ago, but it's been a while that we haven't had it. 31% pee-pee poo-poo, 16% cheesy. Clay's feeling Emmy sip. Oh my god, 85% pee-pee poo-poo for Mellow? That's significant. That's a lot. Alright, I am itching to get into the main story. I'm gonna see whatever this quest is, but it kind of looks like it's gonna be a hunt. So, if it is, I don't know. Wait, it's not. What is it then? Blacksmith's blue. Dude, no. I swear to God. He is always feeling blacksmith's blues. I guess we'll pick it up. But it's literally blacksmith's blues 4.
Not bad news.
Blackthorn is always feeling sad.
Blackthorn's old haunt.
Niels, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you.
The mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at you for like no one's business.
It's not hot here, actually. It's actually pretty cool
Safe
here.
from the flood for now, but they've got
But
other
I heard
problems.
it's pretty hot in like the EU.
Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but if something ain't done soon...
Wait, why is this blacksmith blues?
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
Oh, okay.
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah.
Ah, I understand. So it's for his old hometown. It sounds like Blacksmith needs a proper therapist. Literally, though, JC. Clive's just not cutting it anymore. Blackthorn is a top 5 character. I like him too, but it's like, please. There are so many things with him. Wait, was there another quest in here? Oh, Jesus, there are. There's one there. What's this one? Even weirder science? Let's see what that one is, because apparently the plus signs like get you things. Yeah, that's really warm, Niels. I hope you're staying cool. I wonder how long that heat wave is supposed to last for y'all. Because here it looks like it'll be cool for like at least a week.
Hands of Akashic.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing. It's got a verbiage that let's just say it gets very only mithril engine. Trouble is, and I hear you once helped.
Sure, I'll just pick that up, but I kind of want to do main story right now.
We've got a couple of examples.
More fault to this.
That's and what's we've collected.
So you want me?
That's it. We're only there's one up and it'll do.
Me just skipping through dialogue. At least the humidity is low, is it? That is good, because that really does make a difference.
How was she?
Search? Oh my god, it wants me to go so many places. It was over 30 Celsius, that's so warm. It's fall. Doesn't the sun know that? That it's fall time now? Alright, we have to visit the infirmary. Joshua! Joshua's here.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as
Look
you
at his
should
fit.
be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh,
Yeah, you're literally the Phoenix.
Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
I'm gonna change my stream title to Barnabas, more like Barney the
So
Dinosaur.
many are looking to us for strength. Perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah, it's around 90. Yeah, this is main story. So whenever we do, like on the map there, it was like a red icon. That means that it's the main story. I agree. Anything over 80 is too hot. I like a good 60 to 70, even 50. 50 I like. Dion! No problem, Tetro. Thank you for hanging out. It's Dion. How did you get here? Oh, the medicine girl?
What is this place?
It's the medicine girl.
Don't move.
It's just like, okay. Oh, the music.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Aww. Wow, the music is so good.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh, this is sad. Oh, that's sad. It's interesting they have no idea who he is. Right?
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Oh. It's interesting to see him in, like, their so-called, like, slums, too. Because obviously he comes from such a different life.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh. Oh, that's sweet. What a good kid she is. Yeah, give that girl a medal for real. Retro. There's a storm
Phoenix.
coming.
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Sorry, I only drink sparkling well water. Imagine.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
Paper, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going?
I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to
I
get back
guess
to
so.
Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as
The
if we can put
sparkling
ashore
well
wherever we
water,
choose.
May.
We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
Ooh.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While
Good
you're
thing
plotting
Mid
our
knew.
course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Yeah, I also need to talk to Karen and get potions. I keep forgetting.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Alright, let's go. You're on holiday now? That's nice. I love that they called the ship Enterprise. Well, I guess it's a common... I think it was Dondoms that was maybe saying that it's like a common name for ships then. I know we have to talk to Vivian, but while I'm still thinking about it, I'm gonna buy potions because I literally keep forgetting. It's 77 here now and I don't like it. No, May, I'm so sorry. Dang, that heat wave is like really affecting so many of y'all. That's bonkers.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
I just need to buy potions. Also, when I was playing off stream, I somehow... I think I did a side quest that unlocked more slots for these things, which is nice.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered.
It is? Isn't that interesting? Because I always think, when I think of Enterprise, I think of the, like, insurance company? Isn't it? No, or is it a car rental company? Well, whatever it is, they didn't do their marketing right because I'm confused.
I still say it were a compliment.
All right,
Clive.
we're about to get our lore lesson, I think.
Please tell me you've
probably
come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
Oh, what a burn.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over.
All right, here we go. More lore. More lore. Vivian's sessions are intense. I was very lost in the beginning, but
Barnabas
lately they
Farm,
haven't been as intense.
The one they call the Last King.
AKA Barney the
Understand
Dinosaur,
him,
yes.
And you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
True.
Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
What?
All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot
Well,
on
isn't that
Ash.
exciting?
Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. and that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Yeah, if only. If only. Critique, welcome in. Basically, it sounds like that.
You had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
True.
Said.
So the beach that we were at?
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch
We
Joshua
gotta have a
from the shelf.
meeting.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, I heard that it's been in a hotter than usual, like, summer for most people. I like that they kept the tradition of having a ship later in the game. How do you mean? Like, you mean in other games? Visit the shelves, okay. God, his boots are so squeaky. Like, I focus on it and now I can't not hear how squeaky they are. Oh, do we know about Ultima?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
Trash Panda,
And what
welcome
I
in.
discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Where?
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
Joshua, you
the
can
past
accompany me
still has
anywhere.
much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
That would be cool if we could see ancient temples, though. In 7, you also had a ship at the end. Oh, okay. I was wondering that's what you meant. That makes sense.
I could ride the Enterprise next.
Niels, thank you. Thank you. I love having a flying mount in Final Fantasy XIV. Me too. But apparently all chocobos can fly too. I didn't know that. Thank you, Niels, for watching those. I appreciate it.
My apologies.
Joshua's just a slowpoke.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
Awesome, thank you,
If we attempt
Clive.
to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large
Oh,
party would
God.
only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march.
So are we gonna break
and
up?
require supplies which
break
may
off?
be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be
Oh.
going. And a scout.
Oh.
Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
A scout?
Bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps.
So Gav too?
Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind?
I don't know if it is,
nowhere
man.
till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
What?
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Wow. Okay, we got our plan. All the mounts can fly, I think. It doesn't make sense for chat Chocobro. Yeah, that's very true.
Of course.
What's up, Otto? I know, some of the mounts just defy physics with their ability to fly. I wonder if we got any more side quests while we were doing that. Oh my god. Wait, no, these are just the ones that we picked up, luckily. That was overwhelming. There's almost an overwhelming amount of side quests in this game. I'm kind of nervous for the fact that it's just gonna be Clive and Joshua actually going. But also they are very powerful together.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh my god. There was a chai hair in my sweatpants, and it literally was poking through my sweatpants, like into my skin, feeling like a needle. Some of her hair just feels like needles. It's actually so weird. Alright, here we go. Here we go, I'm scared. Clay? Clay, thank you for the 200 bits. What the heck? Thank you. Is it a dog? Because Clay, I mean, Chai almost tried to kill me with her fur. That's true, Niels. Like in the time where we have, I mean,
it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow
Jill
the
has been
cliffs.
with us.
I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland
At
route.
least Gav is with us too. We really like Gav. And Torgal, of course.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
What? What is it?
You took her icon,
Oh,
didn't you?
yeah, we did. I forgot.
Yes, I did.
I want to
She
change to that
understood.
one. Oh.
Oh, she understood.
Oh.
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Oh, poor Joshua.
I used my gift.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget. You're not alone.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Gav's like, hey guys.
Found us a trail.
Oh.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, Joshua punched him. Just brother things.
Only that Joshua didn't.
True. Joshua did not miss that hit.
I don't get it.
So I guess that power is better with me, please. I get it though. Joshua doesn't want Clive to do this on its own because he doesn't want to lose him. Footballs in Ash. Family outing. Gav was filming.
To visit Ash.
Is he gonna put it on World Star?
Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive.
Also,
castle over there
Clay,
looks
thank
inviting
you again
enough.
for the bits. I appreciate
Shall we
it.
sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
But not while he's getting punched. Please, why is that so true? Gav is just such a buddy. He's just such a pal. Those are just typical pal things.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Yeah, I'm scared.
Wow, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Grieger's ghost. At least we can run through it. Right? Those are things there, but what if we just keep going? Who cares?
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Later.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Later. Juan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh god. It's making me open this and I'll probably be interrupted. Come on. Joshua, open the door. Okay, I think it's making me fight all of them. So I think I might have just aggroed all of them to this area. Whatever. Joshua is jealous because he likes Jill too? I don't think I agree with that at all. I don't think Joshua likes Jill. Like, in that way. Like, I think they're all childhood friends. So, he could feel that, but... If anything, I think he has a thing with Yote.
Nice try.
Oh, I was gonna change. I do want to see about using Shiva. I think I'll change it out from Garuda. Just to see how it is. Why are you screaming like that? Oh. That's okay. Hello. What? Now what is that? Okay. Did I take care of it all? I think so. I think Joshua views Jill as a sister, and that's why... Yeah, I can agree with that. I think it's about that, too. I never got the vibes that... like he liked... her like that, too. Okay, I'm gonna change this to Shiva. Just so we can try it out. We might as well. But we might as well also learn about Shiva. So she has unleash a power of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies. It strikes. Slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction, attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Interesting. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies draw them toward Clive. Okay. I'm running out of money here, but it's fine. What's this one? Summon a winter storm? Oh. Oh, I lack points. I don't want to reset all my abilities. What if I just do recommended ones? So did it work? I don't know. Lucas, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Happy Friday. All right, now we can finally walk through here. Even if there's ominous music. I really thought I could just run on through.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
God,
Seems
this
you were
is
right about that
eerie.
welcome after all, Clive.
Good thing we have Ambrosia. Ambrosia made the music a little bit more less scary. That was really nice of her to do that for us.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. Oh, what? Oh, God.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Oh, God.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited
Yeah,
guests.
let's hope.
Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it.
So we're just
press
gonna
on
keep
to
going.
Stone here.
That's a lot of
You
bad
never know.
guys over
It
there.
might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What do you mean?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best
No.
him, they must be unearthed.
So we're separating?
All right. Stay out of trouble.
Oh, I hate that.
I always do. Mostly.
Yeah, what do you mean mostly?
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Yeah, mostly. Oh. That's scary. I wanted us to be together.
Lady Vivian's map is so old.
Yeah, it's good to
hard
have you
tell
here,
which way is
Niels.
up.
Joshua,
If
you
I'm
just
right,
said 5
we're not
minutes that we
far from
should
a village called
work
Eastland.
alone.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Literally. Okay, so we'll resupply and wait for him. Hopefully Joshua doesn't get caught up in anything. This guy's a riot, I know. Telling Joshua to stay out of trouble as if Clive knows how to do that himself. I'm sorry, why was Gav just running into me like that?
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole.
Like a what?
Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
No, there are some baddies in here, including whatever the heck that is. Oh, it's one of those turtles. I think I did a hunt with that. Was that on stream? No, I think that was off stream. I think it was like a C or B rank hunt. It was kind of funny because he literally looks like my pet tortoise. And I didn't want to kill it. Yeah, Maniac, isn't it cool? I have everybody wearing their new outfit, please. Except for Joshua. I didn't like Joshua's new outfit. I prefer his, like, normal one. But, Clive, Torgal, and Jill are all wearing their new ones. And I think I saw the option to buy the DLC already, but that's not out, is it? I guess it's, like, pre-order. But I don't even know what's gonna be DLC for this game. But I guess they've confirmed 2 new DLCs. Okay, that's not... Oh, God. Who is doing this? Ew. God, that looks like that Pokemon. Torgal, we're leaving. Torgal, we're leaving. It's fine, Torgal. They can't go on the bridge. This bridge is huge.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Do you think we're gonna fall on the bridge? I'm scared. Yes, Barnabas more like Barney the Dinosaur, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure the DLC will be worth it, too. I saw... DB Geek say something about no Tears of the Kingdom DLC. I'm not sure if that's still rumors or not. I know that like the Switch 2 rumors are like pretty verified, but I wasn't sure when he heard that they're not gonna have Tears of the Kingdom DLC. Can you try it? Just see what happens if you jump Clive. Clive can't go over edges of like anything. It's kind of too bad because sometimes you do just want to be jumping off a hill. Not a bridge, though. Yeah, I need to finish Tears of the Kingdom, too.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
We're too late? I mean, it is very quiet. Oh, God.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do but fight them. Right, Gav?
I wouldn't say nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Clive. Clive gets it.
No quarter, Gav.
No quarter!
No quarter? What does that mean? That part of the game always makes it feel like it's a little bit broken. I wouldn't be surprised by holiday time DLC for Tears of the Kingdom or this game or both. Hey everyone. Let's see about Jill's powers. Ooh, that was neat. What's this one? Ah.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Nice try.
Hello.
Too slow. Too slow.
That's a pretty nice attack. So is that one with how it gets multiple people. New enemies approach. Where?
And come, and come, and come.
I like Gav. He adds like a little bit of comedic relief into a serious situation. So the longer I hold it down, the more powerful that one move is.
Nice try. It's over.
Now what was that?
Stay down.
I guess I could use my limit. Just trying to help my friend. Oh, new enemies. Don't. Well said. Great advice, Clive. You don't want to die, just don't. Have you considered that? I don't know if he has.
Nice try.
These dragons are kind of insane.
Nice try.
Oh god. Come on, Gav, you and me. More? There's more? Where? They weren't planning on expanding it. Oh, they're known to say that if they want to keep it a secret? I didn't know that. They also came out with an Animal Crossing Switch Lite. Actually, a couple versions of them, which I thought was interesting. Alright, I hate these big guys.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Hello.
Slow.
Hello again.
Too slow. Nice try.
Aww. Oh, I thought he was down for some reason. Or staggered.
Nice try.
There he goes. Now he's staggered. Oh, Final Fantasy 16 DLC. Okay, that can make sense.
Too slow.
It would be cool if it added more of Joshua's story, like in between the time where we thought he was dead. That's what I would like to see. And then for Tears of the Kingdom, I want like content where Zelda was in the past. So basically like similar concepts for both of them.
Too slow. Nice try.
Shade, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Let's go. Nintendo is great at keeping their projects secretive, especially compared to other studios. That's true. The Switch Lite with Animal Crossing looks like such a good deal for kids. I agree. I agree. I know, Ghost. That's what I want. That would be so cool.
Gav. Gav!
What?
Don't tell
no.
me there's more of the bastards.
What is it?
Oh, fuck.
What is it? It's Odin. No. No. No.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Odin's terrifying.
Stonehead.
Wouldn't you like to know?
My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
What do you mean?
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
No, please don't. What is happening? What is he doing? No way. I know. Why did Clive like taunt him? I'm sorry, is that a huge sword? A barrier? Bro. Clive really asking Odin what Odin's gonna do to stop us, as if Odin can't do stuff like that.
What did you do?
It's like he made a barrier. The drums in the background?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Presentable? What?
Shit! No!
Clive, you can't just run after Odin. I don't know how to tell you that, little sweepy.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Gav is all of us. We do look slay. That's a good point. They're gonna die. Oh?
Oh, you've got to be. How
Yeah.
are we supposed to get through that?
Maybe he only can as Ifrit. Maybe that's what he
Seek an
means.
audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through?
Gav is so great.
All right.
Yeah, why did
Maybe there's
Odin
something
run
here we can
away?
use.
Well, it was interesting because it was like, yeah, my master waits inside there. So I guess it was literally just Odin and not Barnabas. And maybe Barnabas wants to like talk to us because we know that he loves chatting. Okay, so we have to search the abandoned village. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. What was the toggle button again? Maybe we just have to search it on our own. Torgal doesn't know where to go either. He's shy, maybe?
Oh, we got them all.
Odin's shy?
Did I?
What do you mean? Is there something in here? Torgal looks so cool in the new skin. Oh. Someone who hasn't turned? Not me moving my head trying to see. An expecting mother?
Miss. Whoa.
Oh no.
Easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Is she okay? Yeah, the red part is very glowy. It's pretty cool.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Now, what is she going to do?
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained.
Wow.
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came.
The music!
And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Wow.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer.
Wow.
The blacksmith.
Everyone except for her.
My husband.
God.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be?
Yeah, literally, who else could it be?
You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Maybe her being
that.
pregnant? Yeah.
Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
It's like the only difference.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
Wow.
Time's running out.
Very interesting concept.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Okay. I'm scared, but okay. Joshua.
It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
I'm scared for Joshua. He's all alone. And it's very quiet. Oh.
The mural is complete.
Yeah, we saw like bits of that.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Hmm.
But where is the Phoenix?
Yeah, what does that mean? Is that the Phoenix? Oh. Like merged?
By the founder.
Oh, what's happening? Oh god. No, not the heartbeat.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Freaky. Freaky, 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 freaky. All alone with that constant COVID situation. Yeah, Joshua needs at least one glass of water.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Oh.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
That is cute that Gav would be like the next Sid, though. In short, Ultima wants to catch them all. That's what I'm understanding. Okay, so now we have to make for Reverie. No pressure. No pressure. I'm scared, but surely we'll be fine. Torgal, will you tell me where to go now? No. I hate when he does that. Perhaps it's around this way? Wait, no. It's always so easy to get lost here. Or in general. Was it down here? I thought that was a dead end. That's... Wait, is this a dead end? Yeah. But then maybe this way? Nope. Oh, there is a chest there. It's been a while since we opened one of those. So I guess, like, it was a flashback.
Controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
True. How am I getting so lost?
And so will I.
Well, and I think I am supposed to be going this way. Because it at least cued the dialogue. But that's like from where we came from. Are we supposed to start walking towards the wall? Oh, maybe this way. Okay, so Joshua got the flashback of like Ifrit in the Phoenix Fuse. So I'm guessing that's what he meant that Ultima wanted, but I'm still kind of confused on it. Fez, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Happy Friday. Alright, I think it's probably this way. Casual. It's casual, but that's what we're going. All the way to that tower, which isn't even the scariest one. Actually, they're both equally scary. But as long as we have Ambrosia and Torgal, surely we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Variety!
Oh, yeah. I made an MV stream. Only 3 hours late for zip hop.
Nah, you're never late. Variety, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 19 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. And for 19 months, that's actually bananas. 19 months is so long. Oh, wait. Let me look at the map. Oh, it says that I can't go that way. Even though it looks like a path. Are you reacting to the ending of Ahsoka episode 4? Oh my god, it's literally amazing. I'm loving Ahsoka and I can't wait for the next episode. Oh, was I not supposed to go this way? No, I can't. We just have to keep running. Niels, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm beginning to think I was not... No, I am to go this way. Niels, thank you, I really appreciate it. They always release on on Tuesday, Mellow. Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I guess that's like in the middle of the night for you. Also, there's a train coming. That's the train. I hope you all enjoy it. It's very loud today. Sometimes the train isn't loud, sometimes it's loud. Choo-choo!
This is it, boy.
Yeah, and I think it has to do with when exactly they use the horn. Because sometimes they don't, like, bother using it by our apartment. I don't know why. Hi, Train! Niels, thank you again so much for 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enter the tower? We're just gonna casually go enter the tower. It's all gonna be okay. Look at that. Look at how not scary and inviting that looks. I would dare say cozy. 14-hour train journey? Oh my gosh, that's long.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barney bus. Oh, I'm scared. Barnabas is scary. Ria, welcome in. How are you?
Stay close, Torgal.
Please stay close, Torgal. What a good boy. Sleek, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Look at that. That was cool. Man, that's a cool door. Newman, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The Last King. I'm scared. This is legit Ganon's castle.
It's alive.
It's alive? Like Frankenstein's monster? Rio, I'm doing really well. I'm kind of scared because we're going to a big meeting right now. But I'm sure we'll be fine. We have my dog Torgal, so I think it'll be okay. Oh, Niels, thank you. You don't ever have to do that. I hope you don't feel like you have to. But I really appreciate it. This music is cool. When the heck is the soundtrack coming to Spotify? It's a real question. Just needs a few potted plants and time and place together. I know, that's really what it would make it cozy. Torgal, you're so brave. We love you. Alright. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Do I get to see that door animation every time we open a door? That's neat. Clive and Barney have so much common, like same face cut and mommy issues. I actually do agree that they look similar. Hello. Torgal, where do go? Just here? Oh. Oh.
Why do all those fools seem to have a mind of
This
their own?
actually reminds me of Jedi Fallen Order. Thanks, Niels. I appreciate that. I'm not sure, Sandwich. I don't use Apple Music. I just know, like, when I started playing the game, it wasn't on Spotify yet. But I'll have to check. But I also am waiting to finish the game before I look for the soundtrack, so I don't get spoiled. Yo, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for just hanging out with me. I appreciate that a lot. Oh my god. Yes, they were petite. They were really hard. Like, I forget what the place was called in Jedi Fallen Order, but the one with the, like, the ball that you had to move around. I literally had to Google how you do that one. And then I couldn't even do it after I Googled it. It's a difficult game.
Blizzard!
Did he say go Blizzard? We do love Dairy Queen Blizzards. I can agree with that. It's in Apple Music. Then I'm sure it's either on Spotify too, or it'll be there super soon. In the meantime, it's time to bump the soundtrack of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk and Hi-Fi Rush. I had Apple Music for half year free because I bought a new Mac. Yeah, when I worked at Apple, I forget, I either got it for free or like at a heavy discount. But then I ended up going back to Spotify because I didn't like a few things of Apple Music. But that was when it was like pretty new at the time. So I think it's different now. Like, I think they're much more comparable to each other than they were when I was using it. What even was that? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I did not realize that. I'm scared. I'm scared here.
I needed that.
Please. Okay, we gotta be more careful. We gotta pay more attention. What? See, that didn't even look like it would hit me.
Nice try. Too slow.
When I used Apple Music last, I just missed my personalized playlist. Oh yeah, that's true. Because I think they do have Discover playlists, but it's not as in-depth as Spotify is. He's not friend-shaped at all. This fella is not at all friend-shaped. Respectfully, I beg to differ.
Nice try.
Get me out of there. I tried. I don't know why I was using my high potions.
Too slow.
Bro.
Well
best
done.
friend shape?
Nice try.
You think this fella looks like a best friend? Well, I suppose who am I to tell you what friends look like? Please leave me alone, sir.
Nice try.
Oh my god. He's just dealing attacks and not taking them. Yeah, I thought the monster was more round. He would be much more friend-shaped if he was more round. This is crazy. Oh, great. Get out of there, Clive. Please, you're killing me. How is this thing not dead? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a Apple thing, Apple showcase next Tuesday. I'm excited for that because I actually need a new phone, so I'm gonna get the new phone. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I'm all turned around now. Thank you, Torgal. Love you, buddy. Why your dog look like a badger? How does he look like a badger? Talks of Jedi Fallen Order in here is a dual lightsaber. I know, it does kind of look like a lightsaber, doesn't it? Alright. And we'll just go in the middle. And there will be baddies around when we go on the next floor. I tried to play... So I played part of Jedi Fallen Order. and then I reacted to the rest because I got motion sick. I haven't played Jedi Survivor because I'm nervous that I will get motion sick with it as well. But I don't know what the camera settings are. Because I also played Jedi Fallen Order on my PC. And I was talking about this earlier, but for some reason, playing games on console, like, does not make me motion sick. Like, I actually feel like this game might make me motion sick if I were to play it on my computer. I really don't know, like, what exactly the difference is, but it's somehow different. Bro. Okay. My PS5 just told me my Final Fantasy 14 files were corrupted, but I just got on and everything looked fine. That's scary, Clay. Well, I suppose it would be fine because it's like an online game, right? Like, what could be corrupted on it? I've been using this iPhone XS for years. It physically gets uncomfortably hot. Wow. Yeah, so you're gonna upgrade too? You've been waiting for that iPhone 15 with USB-C. Yeah, that'll be really nice because I definitely have more USB-C chargers than like Lightning. It'll be nice because like sometimes I'm even unplugging like my USB-C chargers for my Lightning, and it just feels really annoying. So true, Clive. Let there be light. This is a baddie. Thanks, Torgal. Love you, buddy. I messed that one up.
Too slow.
These things freak me out, and I'm gonna die, and I wish I was able to hold more potions. RJ, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, finally, am I right? Finally stagger, but he's at like 3/4 health. Sicko, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Enjoy your pizza variety. Mario, it's good to see you. How's it going? Happy Friday. Oh, sweet God. Why's he got his hands like that? I don't like those things. Bro, I cannot see a thing.
Too slow.
Oh no. I don't like these fellers. Let's go. Wait, I don't think we killed him. I think we just leveled up. Raven, welcome in. RJ, hello. It's good to see you. You play Jedi games in story mode? Yeah, that's what I did too. They're actually very difficult games. Like, I remember struggling, and I have played, like, Elden Ring. Petition for Emme to be Waluigi for Halloween. She wah too much. I think that was the first time today, Variety, that I wad. So, too much or not enough. I need to decide if the move to M2 is worthwhile for the access. M3? When is that rumored for? There was a 5.1 earthquake. Oh no, I didn't know about that. Maybe the proximity to the screen impacts motion sickness. See, Shade, that's what... It's very strange because I can't put my finger on what it is. Because it's... I still play it on my computer, and I even play with a controller when I play PC games. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. The only thing that I could think is maybe like the frames or like the quality somehow is what's different. And that's why I don't get motion sick, but I really didn't know. Yeah, the refresh rate. But I'm still using the same monitor. Because I'm still in my computer. I don't know though. I mean, I haven't even tested it out fully. I haven't tried to play a game on my PlayStation that made me motion sick on computer. Because being motion sick really doesn't feel good. So I haven't like tried it out. But I will say we've been playing Heavy Rain like on the TV. And that hasn't made me sick at all, but I feel like if I were closer, I think proximity does have to do with it, because I think if I was closer to the screen, it would make me sick. Mostly a console gamer, yeah. I am very, like, I was actually really scared to make the purchase of
Barnabas,
my PS5 because I didn't think I would get much use out of it, but I literally use it so much now. Especially now getting into 14. We got some more Jedis. Or fallen Jedi, I suppose. Fallen Hunter, fallen Jedi, tomato, tomato. Yes, it does. Yeah, Raven, so yeah, I am actually wearing... I actually have one of the weapon skins. You can't really see it. Oh god, I didn't realize he was still alive. But yeah, he has that, and also him and Torgal are in their different skins that they added. It's pretty cool because it's available right away. Have you ever felt sick during the overflowing visual effects? No. I haven't felt sick at all in this game. One game that did make me sick a little bit was Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I never finished that because I decided to go for OG first. So I'm gonna be playing that once I finish Crisis Core. So it will really be interesting then. That'll be the true test of if I'm still motion sick. Because apparently motion sickness in games also, you can like kind of expose yourself to different games to not be motion sick to them anymore. So I wonder if that's also what I've done.
Nice try.
Like I wonder if I've somehow played just enough of games to kind of get myself out of that or not. I don't think I can ever play like first-person games because those are the worst.
Too slow.
But I do think I could potentially be a little better with it now. 7 Remake is very overwhelming, both visually and in audio. That's interesting. The part that I got motion sick in 7 Remake was when we were just walking around the town looking for cats. And I think that's what tends to bother me when I'm like lost in a game and I'm going in circles. That's usually when I feel really sick. Because actually Final Fantasy VII OG made me sick too with the same circumstance. I was lost in the overworld, like on the map, and I started to get motion sick too. So I think it's, for me, maybe just going in circles. I thought that guy was gonna get me. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Nice. Just a few more of those. Since I've never experienced motion sickness, to be fair, I experience motion sickness with like a lot of things. Like I get motion sick in cars too, and I don't really go on roller coasters because I think that would make me feel sick too. Like, I just went to Disney World, and the only roller coaster we went on was Thunder Mountain, which is like kind of a kid's roller coaster, but even then I was like, any more and I might puke. Yeah, I get motion sick in cars if I'm in the back seat, or if I'm even just like not looking out the window. I can't be like using my phone as a passenger. Obviously, as a driver, I don't use my phone. But as a passenger, I can't even go on my phone for too long because I get sick. Oh, I did get motion sick in Pokemon Violet in that Circle Town too. That's a good point, Mello. I forgot about that. Make that enemies dance shade. I know. That's so funny to me. I hope work is going well, Cody. It's good to see you. I've been doing pretty well. While playing Starfield. Starfield? Yeah, I think space and stuff make a lot of people feel that way. Now, who's this bozo? Why does that look like the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy? I don't remember his name.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Oop. I'm scared. He's so tall. I'm literally just kicking at his shins. Ah. Thank you for lurking, Cody. Hello. Oh, heck.
We're all ready.
Are we though, Clive? Are we? Staggered. Stagger? I hardly know her. Groot? No, not Groot. The guy... He's in Endgame as well. He's like one of the makers of the movies as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's all that? What is that? That was a little bit of an exaggeration, I would say.
Nice try.
Kind of an overreaction to the situation.
Nice try. Fire and flame.
I'm taller in spirit, thank you. And that's all that matters, isn't it? How spiritually tall I am. Arthur, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, stop doing that. Oh god. Good golly. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Korg. Yes, Newman, Korg. That's who I was thinking of. Wasn't this enemy named Undertaker? Now he takes souls? Perhaps. Arthur, how are you? It's so good to see you. Avatar movie in 3D in cinemas gave me so much. Oh my god. Speaking of Disney and Avatar,
What was that thing?
Well, actually, I didn't go on the Avatar ride. I went on Soaring. And that ride made me so sick. But I also had COVID at the time and I didn't know it. So that could have played a role. No, I've never done VR because I know that would make me yarf. VR would for sure make me yarf. Which is unfortunate because it's like cool. Like it would be cool to see something like that and like enjoy it. I good, I just vibe. I love to hear it, Arthur. It's good to see you. Cool boy, thank you. Yes, this soundtrack is so good. No, I was confused, Mello. Soaring isn't Avatar themed, but they have another ride that is like Soaring, but Avatar themed. I didn't go there. That one's at Magic Kingdom, and that's when I was really sick, so we didn't go to Magic Kingdom. But also it was like once I went on Soaring and I got sick there, I was like, oh, there's no way that I would enjoy. Whatever the Avatar ride is called, I don't remember. This music though, funky. I'm not sure how I feel about Shiva's powers. I think I like them. And now they're dancing. Flight of Passage, that's what it's called. But it's quite similar to Soaring, right? 3D, interestingly enough, 3D movies don't bother me, but I guess it's like IMAX that does. My motion sickness is very weird. Look at this nice chest waiting for me. You like 2D more? I don't even really know where 3D movies are. Like, the only time I've experienced 3D movies in the past, like, however many years was at Disney. I always get scared that there's gonna be enemies in here, but they're just elevators. Perhaps 2 enemies, but the elevators themselves are safe. Quite a long ride, Torgal. Oh god, a cutscene. No, I'm scared. I'm fearful. Elevators are the worst enemies. Oh no. Okay, it's just one of those guys. Like a really big one, but we're okay, right? I thought it was time for Barnabas already. Yes, I started playing 14 this past month. It's been a little bit over a month now, but I just started playing. I'm in post ARR now. Not the dodgeball. That's true, stairs are worse.
Come on then.
Torgal, our brave boy. It's actually really cool playing Final Fantasy XIV and seeing all the similar boss fights. Oh, holy cow. What was that? Please. What is he doing with that? God.
Nice try.
No. Don't hurt me.
Nice try.
This is terrifying. Short circuit. Oh, that's fine. Everybody stay calm. Okay, that really was fine. I didn't expect it to be, but it was. Oh my god, he just tried to squash me with that.
Nice try.
Unfair.
Too slow.
Okay, I didn't see that. I had no depth perception with that one. Oh god.
Too slow.
Oop.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh my god, I pressed. Okay.
Nice try.
You can't trust them. They're always up to something. Stairs. Or they're down for something.
That's better.
Press the attack, bro. I hate when it does this. We saw what
Too slow.
Barnabas did to us when that happened. And we couldn't get the purple bar down in time. Terrifying. It's gonna kill us. I really hope not, but it just might. Oh, thank God we didn't do that. What?
Too slow.
Jeez. Oh my god, I swear I dodged that. I don't know what happened.
Too slow.
Oh god.
You're all ready. Thanks, boy.
Thanks, boy.
Too slow.
What are you doing over there? I don't like that.
Nice
Oh
try.
god, I don't... Oh god. This Fushigi wall is angry. That's funny, it is kind of like a Fushigi wall. It's almost dead though.
Nice try.
Sometimes Torgal barking this much is overwhelming.
Too slow.
Staggered. That Barnabas fight was so staged. I went with my best damage build, but still his blue bar. Yeah, somebody that played the game before me said that it's supposed to happen. Like, you can't win that one. Your pizza's cold in the middle. You gotta fix it. Oh lord. Now what's that? Now who's here? And also, pray tell why? It's a Voltorb. I will simply eat around it. I hate when that happens. Jeez.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
What's one more? You know what? We can appreciate Clive's confidence.
Too slow.
Oh my god. I think that blue line thing kind of lasts a while. Ah, he's scary.
Too slow. Nice try.
He's really terrifying. And also, how long have we been on this elevator for? Okay, so for that, I think it looks like I have to get it in the red zone. Because that's been the time where it's been like a cutscene. I'm gonna get got. Okay.
Nice try.
Stop running from me!
Nice try.
Hello. Oh no, I messed up. Oh god.
Nice try.
Cat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going?
Nice try.
Oh my god. Oh, great. It's an endless elevator. I mean, literally, how tall is this tower? God, this guy is actually insane. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. We somehow survived that. I don't know how. Help me, Torgal! Help me, my boy! Okay, I only have one more potion. That's not good, because I also feel like directly after this is gonna be Barnabas.
Too slow.
Oh, I forgot to hold that down. Okay. I half staggered him. Callan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. No, that thing? Hello. God, this isn't even Barnabas.
Nice try.
I have not even staggered this guy once. There we go. Oh no, Torgal, heal me faster, my boy.
Nice try.
What if we could just push him off the elevator? Good. Cool.
Bet you're all ready.
Alright, well, that was my last potion. So we have to play it really safe now. No! No, it's okay.
Too slow. Nice try.
This is too much. Please. Alright, at least he's low on health-ish, right? And I almost have him staggered.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay, why do I feel like he had more health? Or less health a second ago? Callan, welcome in. Gurge, welcome in. How are you both? It's good to see you. I've only played this. I recently finished Final Fantasy VII OG and I'm playing Crisis Core now too. So only those ones so far.
Nice try.
God. Oh no. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. He is almost dead. Let's go. Finally. Finally. If we keep dodging and not die, it's an endless elevator. Yeah, I am thinking of playing 7 Remake when I finish Crisis Core. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the restroom. Because I guess we'll be doing a little bit of a longer stream because I want to be Barnabas. We have to see Barnabas. So if you want to do your checks, feel free to do that. I'll be right back in a couple minutes if you need a stretch or get some water. do so as well, and I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, I'm back. How are we? How are the checks? 79% cheesy for Mellow. What's a Clay get? 90? Let's freaking go. Clay's back in his cheese era. We love to see it. I was only 29. Elevator phase 2, please no. Please no. Also, since we ran an ad while I was on my break, we won't get another ad for like 50 minutes, which is significant and hopefully good. But yeah, I wanted to pause there because I figured there would be a cutscene of some sort. Sometimes it's like with how many cutscenes, it's hard to know when to take a break. Halfway through the elevator section, don't say that. That would make me motion sick as well. Variety, please. The elevator ended, you guys. Yeah, that was a long one. It's raining?
Almost there.
Almost there, and I'm scared, Clive. Have we considered that? Elevator defeated. Oh my god, it's the way that I have 0 potions. Is this one? High potions. Oh, Pog. That was actually 3. Are there any other chests around here or anything? Do you have anything, sir? Sir. Sir. Did you have any potions on you that I could borrow? I'm glad this game has no glitches. An elevator glitch would have been a nightmare. Oh my god, it would have been. Yeah, that's a good point, though. I haven't noticed any glitches in this game. The only funny thing is, like, the lip flapping with the voice acting. But that's okay, because the voice acting is really good.
He's here. I can feel him.
I don't want him to be here. Yeah, that's true, Raven. That's true. That is very nice that it's forgiving like that. But still, I don't want to die. Imagine taking the stairs there. I can't. Barney the dinosaur. And then all of a sudden in the background, you just hear the kids chanting, Barney is a dinosaur. Joshua Torgal got stuck in an NPC and wouldn't move. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Cool. scared.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
It's Barney.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold.
He loves
that
to
they
talk.
might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born
Torgal
of
just
the
growling
pain
his
and
mood.
suffering, that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on.
Yes,
And
Clive.
carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
Yes, Clive.
Which are you?
Say it.
There was a time I
We are
too
very
thought
close
those
to
the
his
only
mouth.
choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic, and with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Oh, God. No. I mean, I wanted him to stop talking, but at what cost? Yeah, I don't think I've noticed any difference between the lines and the voice acting either.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us.
Barney,
But
you've
it all
lost it,
begins
mate.
and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
True. Torgal said yeah.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Yes, I agree. Barney, don't laugh at us. I hate him. Or you know if somebody's laughing like that, they've lost it. But also that they're gonna fight us. It's gonna be difficult.
Very well. Come then.
This Clive guy is a smart feller,
Show us
yes.
the strength of your will.
Oh no.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you,
I am
but the
scared.
weakness of yours.
Okay, bars, Clive, though. That was bars. When's he gonna get on his horse?
If you think your will the stronger,
I forgot about how scary his voice is
by
like
this
this.
day's end, you shall know
I'm
the
scared.
truth.
Bro, please. I forgot how much this feller loves teleporting. Like, it makes it very difficult to hit him.
You will.
He's scared. Oh, oops.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
I'm kind of. Oh no, you're right. I thought I was kicking his butt more than I was. He's got a point there, but also to be fair, he literally just beat us up last time. You tire of this? I tire of you yapping, am I right? Oh.
Too slow.
Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Just hold still for a second, will you?
Nice try. Too slow.
And to think, like, this is not even the real fight. Because he's gonna be Odin at some point, you know? And isn't that a scary thought?
Too slow.
Show me more.
Shade, very true. Bacon burger with Cajun fries? Are you getting Five Guys?
Nice try.
Oh, are we gonna order Five Guys today? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm feeling a burger.
Nice try.
No!
And will you see?
This is so scary. Where did he go? Hello. God, I always forget that's a 2-1.
Too slow.
No. No. Staggered. Frickin' finally. God.
Fire and flash.
Your caption said Five Guys? I don't know why it said that. I maybe said, I'm scared, guys. Hello.
Too slow.
God, sometimes I just get so delayed to start. What he doing? What he frozen like that for? What's happening? A cinematic moment. We gotta focus. Because I always mess these up.
Serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Where'd all the hope go? That doesn't look friendly. No, he's Odin. Desperate are we? Why are you taunting him, Clive? We don't. He's gigantic. We don't need to taunt that. Ifrit isn't even that big. Ifrit's been like smaller than everybody else. But look at him go. At least we're Ifrit now. Okay, okay.
Finally.
He's actually a good size compared to him. Finally, we can begin. And then he goes trotting off onto a rainbow and leaves us alone forever. Right? I'm scared. Okay, I got that. Alright, we're Ifrit now. It's been a while since we've been Ifrit. So I don't really remember how to use all his attacks.
Almost.
Bro! He's stabbing me! Help! Why does he have my horse? You should ask for it back. I'm sure he'll give it to him.
Shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
Oh. We're Clive again. Isn't that interesting? What is that? Bro. Help. What was that? Don't do that again. If you do that again, I'll cry, and you don't want that. That's a threat.
Nice try.
Oh my god, I'm scared. Alright, well... No! What is that? Jesus. I don't... Okay.
Nice try.
We gotta be careful, y'all. I only have one more high potion, and I don't reckon he'll be giving me any.
Nice try.
I might just, like... What? No, he's doing that thing again. Where do we have to go? Do we have to go behind him? Okay, that makes sense. So we just have to run to the opposite edge when that happens. Don't do that to me.
Nice try.
Please. Where do you go? Oh god, this thing. Okay. God. I tried to dodge that. Everything's happening so fast now.
You will obey.
Your mom will obey. Am I right?
Nice try.
Okay, I had to use my last potion. That's really unfortunate.
Nice try.
I don't like when he laughs like that.
I'm tired of this.
Okay, then let's stop fighting. What if? What if we just stop fighting?
Come to me.
No, that thing, run, 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 run. Thank God. just trying to beat him up while I can.
Too slow.
No, I can't even see where I am. Torgal, are you safe?
Nice try.
Must I show you?
Show me what? I would actually prefer if you showed me nothing.
Nice try.
I don't think I need a demonstration of anything. I think I'm in between them.
Nice try. Too slow.
This is so scary and I hate when he laughs like that. Oh no, 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 no.
Nice try.
Torgal, heal me. Torgal!
Too slow. Nice try.
Torgal.
And when you see,
Hello. God, the way that he's not even halfway yet is bananas. Where you go? No, come on, Clive, get out, get out, get out. Please.
Help me, boy.
Help me, boy.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Okay. What's happening?
Defeated.
So my audio keeps cutting in and out now too. I don't know if y'all are noticing that.
Back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas, we are not as weak as your God believes.
Oh? What's happening? Okay, the audio's good on your end. I think it might just be my end. Torgal! Bro, that perspective was confusing. I thought Torgal was on the wall.
Damn it.
Zulu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Guys. I am but a flea to Odin. I need water. This is so scary. The music is interesting.
what are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will?
No, thank you. Oh my god. He's gonna squash me. What am I supposed to do? Mash it. I'm mashing. I'm mashing. Did I not mash it fast enough? Like, it was only green.
You dare!
Oh. Oh.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
Bro, the voice.
My apologies.
A weapon of
You
your...
are not the fool I took you for.
Stomp on him. Yeah, just... You know.
No.
What? Oh. Guys, why he gotta laugh like that?
You are tired, Mythos?
Not the Barney
Your
son.
stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Barney's scary. Yeah, Barney scares me
I
too.
had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh no. It's the purple bar again, our enemy.
Slow.
I need no help. Somebody help me.
Too slow.
Guys. Ain't no way. He's gonna kill me again. He's gonna kill me again. At least this time I'm actually making a dent on his purple bar. I wonder where, if I die, where it would start me over. Hello. Oh, what you doing over there? What's that? Hello. Please, I don't want the purple attack.
Nice try.
No. No.
Nice try.
I'm like really scared of that. Guys, he's doing it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, I got him!
I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals.
I actually got it. Oh, never mind. I was under the impression that I got it. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. He's blue now. I don't think he was blue before. Why is his sword so big?
How do you know this day will come?
Why, bro?
What proof have you?
Why you?
Oh. Okay. Now what happened there? What happened? Kill him before he kills you. Thank you, thank you. Can we quickly pull up the story like in Crisis Core? Wouldn't that be nice? Purple just like Barney. Okay. I'm really scared for where it's gonna restart us, because this is a really long fight. Okay, it's here. And look, we have potions, we have health, you have that long sword, but he has low health.
How do you know this day will come?
I wonder what I'm supposed to do when he gets... So was that what I was caught in before? That attack that he was just doing? Because I was trying to dodge out of it, but maybe it stuns you.
I'll never serve your god!
Yeah, heck no. Ultima? More like... Guys, I don't know. I need a nickname for Ultima. It's scary. It's really scary here.
Nice try.
Prepare yourself.
What's a good insult for Ultima? Like, Barnabas is Barney. What could Ultima be? No, please leave me alone. Again? No, thank you.
Nice try. No more sparring.
No more sparring.
Too slow.
No. He gonna kill me. And I'm scared. Please. God. Guys, I got stuck in it again. Oh my god. At least I have potions. That can't happen again. Who is singing in the time like this? Who is that? Whose man is that singing?
Nice try.
Imagine, like, you just look over to the ground and some man is singing opera.
Nice try. Too slow.
We staggered him. More like Ligma, that's a good one. More like Uglyma, that's a good one too. We had to use like several potions on just getting stuck in that laser, so we really could not get stuck in there again. That thing's weird.
Nice try. Too slow.
Let's just slow down and relax, and he's gonna do the laser again. Well, first he's doing that seesaw action, and soon he's gonna do the laser. I'm scared. Okay, he didn't get caught that time. What do you?
You will never know this power.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing up there? What? Oh, heck.
It soars.
Bro.
As it did the day I won Ash.
Eek, man.
Nice try.
Okay, these ones I'm just gonna let the dodge assist help me because
sought my crown.
God knows.
But none could wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength?
What is he doing?
Have you the will?
I don't know. How am I to attack you when you're all the way up there? Oh. Hello. You're just a wimpy little man under all that. The rapture? Bro, what are you talking about?
Yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Barney, you're strange. That's also freaky. Stop laughing like that. So scary. This is actually insane.
Too slow.
Hello.
Too slow.
This is a horror film? No, like actually. The way that he's laughing is scary. No, 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 no. Oh god, that was scary. What is so funny? Tell me. I think I'm getting too brave. I need to just dodge more.
Nice try.
Look at that, the color of his sword now, though. Am I okay?
Nice try.
What do you mean?
Too slow.
I think he's something. I think he's just... I mean, he somehow has 2 swords now. And he's just really... Easiest way you can put it, he's lost his marbles.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh god, get me out, get me out, get me out! Staggered. Oh god. Did he ever have his marbles? Perhaps. He said that he used to think like Clive did. Oh god. I love how he just... Is he screaming die every time he attacks me? He's committed to the cause. Or is he just screaming?
No more sparring. Too slow.
Oh. Not the circle. Die, misses. Die, misses. No, it literally feels like he's doing that.
Too slow.
He enjoys the fight, yeah, but he's lost it. He's a little cuckoo bananas. No. Those are my favorite moments when we're just staring at each other. Oh no, get out of there, Clive. That was too scary. He's really low. I feel like the music is getting more intense. Please.
Nice try.
My bad. Live. Then that would be sending very mixed messages, wouldn't it be? What is that? I don't want to be a part of it. God. Oh, cinematic moment. Yeah, the music is amazing.
Well, the day is at an end.
Is it now?
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will?
How is he still talking?
It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Oh god. At the end of the day, it's night, please. Oh. Wow. We got him? Wow. Let's go. Barnabas slain. Barnabas slain. I mean, that took like 45 minutes. Wow, that was intense. It just says PvP in 14. Time for phase 3. Barnabas slain. He slays, he slew, he is slain.
Perhaps there is strength in will.
How is he breathing?
Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Yeah, my will, not yours. I know, why is he still talking?
Nothing.
That's all he does. Yap, yap, yap.
What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in.
Yes, Clive. Slay.
And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Wow. Please leave me alone, Barney.
From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot.
What?
I promised that I would make you
Oh no.
presentable. Did I not?
Is he gonna pass Odin to me? Yeah. Wow.
We shall fulfill our destinies.
Clive's literally like, just let me go.
Mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours.
That's so weird that like it can happen to Clive without him wanting it to. That's so weird. I don't want Odin. Yeah, kick him. Fortunately, too late though. Okay, Clive, you can stop acting like you don't want the powers. Clive does need an adult. That's true. Why didn't he just use his sword?
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Me when I'm on my way home from school.
Mother.
Wow. 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 Was that a tear or a raindrop? Wow.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Not Ultima.
Show yourself! Face me!
No,
How
Clive,
does
we
it
don't
feel
want
to
him
consume
to.
your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Bro, stop talking to me. Okay. Don't look at how cool he looks in the new outfit as well.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
And then cue carry on wayward son, because he said wayward child. We need Joshua. We need Joshua. We need a good hug from Joshua. Yeah, is it the Final Fantasy? Wow. This game is insane. Ultima, more like Trashima, more like I like the ugly ma. Cause then it's like almost calling your mom ugly. A vessel complete. Meanwhile, Rendella, Dhalmekian Republic. Uncle! That's our Uncle Byron. Oh no. Oh no. Please let Uncle be okay. Your mama na. It's a good question, isn't it, Raven?
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them!
Oh.
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battle. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Oh my god. There's no way they can hold those stores.
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours.
200,000?
in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
A mere 200,000.
Does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
No, I really hope Byron's gonna be okay. Oh god. Let's freaking go. That's our uncle, y'all. That's our uncle.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
Preferably all of them.
Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Ooh, yikes. Byron.
My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing.
I love that they're just having this conversation during this
Today,
fight.
to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Oh? Who is that?
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Wait. Dion's here? Dion. And Uncle
Our
Byron?
numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the
Dion?
Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
This is so exciting.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Yeah, big time hooray.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
I was wondering where Terrence was.
My lord.
Joshua's voice off in the distance. I have a name. Joey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? A girl?
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
Oh,
You are
oh,
to
oh.
see that she is provided for,
Medicine girl.
Dion, I cannot leave.
but you shall.
Guys, they're so cute together.
If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Sad. But understandable.
I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Oh.
Farewell, Terence.
God, I hope the both of them are gonna be okay. That's so sad.
Farewell. My prince.
My prince. Sad. Oh man. Sad. Joey, you're just Jordan today. I'd love to hear it. Well, now you're sad, Jordan. Yeah, that was sad that they have to separate from each other. So much rain in this room, yeah. Who cutting the onions? Somebody's cutting the onions in here. Joshua? At least he reunited with Gav.
Clive, thank
I was really scared for him.
You're right. I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
Yeah, we need a good hug.
The king is dead.
Ding dong, the king is dead. Oh my god, her. What are we gonna do with her?
They're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore.
I wonder where she'll go though. That's awful for her.
Gav, we need to talk.
So many cutscenes. Ding dong, the king is dead. Which old king? The laughing king. And Barney certainly was laughing. Barna Frisbee.
I'm sorry, Clive.
This
I know
this
I
game
want
is
nothing
really
more than to go
sad.
with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake.
Oh, okay.
Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
That's nice. That's nice that he's
can
there to
she,
escort
I
her.
hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
Yeah,
They'll be
for
safer
real.
at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind.
Yeah.
Ultimately use that.
That was very manipulative and twisted.
He uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is.
True.
For our sins.
I like how it's like whenever one of them
Barnabas said
has
something
doubts, the
else.
other one talks them back.
That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been bleeding the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone.
That's right. It's them together.
It is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only
How does
when
that
the
even
twin
work,
flames
though?
joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes.
Glammy, welcome in. Thank you for your
Something
ticket.
requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all,
Then you can't do it.
we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
Well, that sounds good to me. Abracadabra.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well,
Ultima.
It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting. Me personally, I think we should. but I get it. I get what he means. That's such a Final Fantasy thing. In many of the games, the villains subscribe to a negative utilitarian ideology, reducing suffering as opposed to increasing happiness. Right. Yeah, it is interesting. I guess that is like a thing too. The power of darkness. We have Odin now. I might actually want to use
Barnabas
Odin.
fell, his magic died with him.
But I don't know
The road to
instead of
stone
who.
is
I mean,
barred.
we only just started using Shiva.
That's no longer.
Okay, we have to make for stone here. I think that's how they pronounced it. Wow. All right, but I think that's where we're gonna leave off today. Let me make sure it saves. I mean, I know it auto saves, but I can't believe it. I've been live for 5 hours. Wow, the spell to all and also, oh yeah, meteor. That's actually a good point. Could be meteor. Let me save. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's see what percentage we're at. Because we started today. No, I'm at 90%. I'm at 90% somehow. Icarus, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's so scary. Because we started today at 84. We somehow did 6% today. Even though it didn't even feel like it. Because, like, I just did side quests for half of it. But y'all, thank you again so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. We're gonna find someone to raid. I won't be streaming on Sunday. I'll be doing like a fundraiser in real life. But yeah, I won't be live on Sunday, but I will be live on Tuesday. And we'll either play this or Crisis Core. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm not sure who to raid, so I'm looking. But if y'all can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Let me see. It's actually kind of cool because I'm live for longer than I usually am. So we can raid someone else. I think we'll raid Quinn. Control out Quinn. They're playing Starfield. And yeah, it looks like a really cool game to play. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sorry that I feel like I'm like falling asleep. I think it's like the weather. And just streaming for so long. But seriously, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I even forgot to move here. Well, now there's no music, but it's fine. It's fine. Ghost, thank you for being here. Manda, Clay, Joey, Mello, Icarus, Kristen, Variety, Chunky, Shade, Niels, Raven. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll see you next week. Have a great weekend. Let's go say hi to Quinn. Daniel, thank you for being here. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Goodbye.